Hello. Hello, hello. Is people here? People. Currently updating message real quick. 1 second. Audio's loud and clear. Hi, Zach Hudson. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Okay, first message. And second message. And pin this. Okay. I think we're good to start now. Hello? I forgot to start I was missing one. It's okay, open it now. Alright, everything working, audio working, yes. Shock and awe. Hello. What the hell? Yeah, hide that bar. That was a nasty bar. Alright, what's up guys? What should today's save file name be? Sorry for the delay by the way. Bungus? That's what the name should be? Hi Moob, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Is it a hot spring day for everyone else? No, it is not a hot spring day for everyone else. But hello. Too many letters. Alright, so guys, today's rando is going to be different from the randos we've been having lately. I feel like for the most part, I have become very comfortable with the randos that we've been doing for the past week. It's really just trying to get through it faster. And last seed, I was put in a spot where I had to learn something new, but I was very tired and didn't feel like putting in the time to try and get it, so I didn't actually execute it, but I gave it a good few tries. Either way, today's seed, pretty much everything, literally everything that can be randomized is randomized, at least the options that I can enable. So barrels, crates, grass, freestanding items, whatever's randomized that is accessible has been randomized. On top of that, I do not start with Sword and Shield anymore. I do not start with the Ocarina anymore, and I do not start with Song of Soaring or Song of Time anymore. All that's randomized now, so a moon crash is inevitable if I don't find one in the first cycle. That being said, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay, everyone. Hi, Bondman. Doing okay. How are you doing? How is everyone's weekend today? How was everyone's weekend? How's everyone doing? Happy to have you guys here. What's going on with you guys? And yeah, let's Let's start today's seed. Do not expect a completion. I'm streaming late. It is 5:30 for me. So I 100% will not be completing this run. But it'll be new and will require lots of practicing and understanding new stuff to do, etc. You rediscovered a good game and you recommend it to a few people today. Fair enough. That being said, let's get into today's seed. Pre-coded first day music. You're 2 hours behind you. That's why you can make it all streams. That's perfectly fine. We have 2,238 checks this seed. I mean, I don't think I've ever done a 24-hour stream, but yeah. You haven't played Sonic. Russian Dockies. You believe in you. If you did go 24 hours, well, now's not the time for me to go 24 hours. Straight up. No Owl statue is rough. True, there's always a next time. But yeah, no, these aren't randomized. That makes sense. McCarthy, hi McCarthy, welcome to today's stream. Enjoy your stay. You only sleep so you can avoid the day people. Okay. We've gone so much junk. Oh man. Hello Wesker, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Hello Kleiny, welcome to the stream today, enjoy your stay. I found nothing! You had a dream about playing Mario Star Valley. You think it's called the one with the water jetpack? Mario Sunshine? No, I don't want to play again! Hey Goblin Slayer, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Well, I wasted rupees by accident, but that's fine. Anyways, it was fun. Okay. A what slayer? A goblin slayer. I have to actually wait until it is said time. Okay. So to repeat what I said earlier, since more of my regulars are coming in, and you guys can help repeat to future viewers that come on stream. Hello! Welcome to the stream Majora Stay. Today's rando is different from all the other randos. I feel like I've become very much more comfortable with the randos I've been doing the past week. I've been kind of doing like the same stuff over and over and over again now, without really being forced to learn new stuff. And as much as I don't mind them, as much as I love like different like padding and whatnot, it was kind of falling into the same territory, which I don't mind, but I did want to change some stuff up now. So everything that can be randomized is randomized now. Boxes, crates, grass, you name it. Literally everything that could be randomized is randomized. I do not start with Sword and Shield. I do not start with Ocarina. I do not start with Song of Soaring or Song of Time. All that's also randomized into the pool. Moon can absolutely crash if I don't find any of that stuff anytime soon. And then I die. And then some. Also, we did max, since there is currently 2,238 checks, there are maximum amount of traps that can be added to the game. Alright, that's it. Welcome to the stream Majora Stay. My Sunday was okay. How was your Sunday, Mighty? I got to chill. Also, do not expect a completion. There will be lots and lots of learning and testing and figuring stuff out based on whatever situations I'm put on. Sunday was good. Glad you got to chill. This is going to be a fun rando. Guess I need to have a Sword and Shield. Yes. We also have new music. We have more music now. In case you couldn't tell. I'm pretty sure these spots are also randomized, actually. They are. Also, hi Solar, welcome to the stream, Majora Stay. Okay, we got a fairy. It's nice. Today's stream was late, by the way, or later than usual because just being busy. Most of my standing desk parts came in today, so I was just organizing all of that. I'm still waiting on the wooden slabs to come in, but other than that. Other than that, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna, might hate putting together furniture. For the most part, it's fine. Usually I'm able to build furniture without really needing the guide all that much. Usually it's pretty straightforward. But this desk is going to be annoying a bit because I have to it's a standing desk and I have to put together not only the legs and the tables and all that, but also make sure all the electrical stuff is also plugged in properly. Freaking IKEA, bro. You don't like that place? Bye, Solar. Oh no, I could probably get Anju Cafe check now. You missed so much, man. You wish you were here. Last year here was over for a Requiem stream. Oh, I missed to read your other stream. Sorry, there was a lot going on. Let me scroll up to see what the other thing that you said. You finally got to leave the hospital from the motorcycle wreck. That is sick. I'm happy that you're doing better, Goblin Slayer. That is awesome. I'm glad you got out. I'm glad you're up and upcoming again. Keep up the good work, man. Truly. Have you also been doing Zelda randos? Yes, I have. You like walking around Ikea with the wife, but you don't let her buy furniture. Fair. Buy furniture from a cool art place mostly? Nice. We got first bank check. That's nice. Rebuilt old antique vibes. Nice. God, there's so many checks I can get now. I guess I could check lottery. Lottery should tell me what it has, honestly. Stay right up for measly 10 rupees. I can win a junk. No thanks. Can I... Lottery skipped. We're not doing lottery. We don't need to do lottery. Wait, let's see what shops have. Seems like there's one good thing here. My mentality for 35 rupees? I'll take it. What is, You won the lottery, Moob? Rebuild is nice. He went to IKEA with your brother and his wife, and when his wife wanted something, he had to explain that he would be the one to buy it and put it together. Serious song for 79 rupees? That's real. Okay. That's gonna become useful when I feel like there's nothing I can find. Well, there, can you just drink it like booze? Alright, we're gonna get a bunch of checks here. Is that real? I mean, they killed the thingy at least. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, guys, get ready. I need to do fanfare stuff. Is that real? Son of Storms! Did you got Nintendo builds all the big wooden signs at Disneyland? We bought a tiny room table and chairs for a room? Dude, that's sick as hell. Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, is that a real bow? No way. Holy shit. Okay, bow. Wait, no. Okay, that's actually helpful. Yeah, exactly, Tiny. Also, I wouldn't call this like a true, like, this is a true randomizer. All the randomizers I was doing were true randomizers. This is just like a, I would say this is more on the crazy side of randomizers that I feel like you wouldn't see often. But it should make for a fun time. I just remembered someone made a comment about that earlier. I was like, hey Alex, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. You played Unamem on your phone all the time, but you never played the Zelda Rando before. Well, this is my first time doing a fucking crazy rando like this. I usually have been doing randos within, I guess nearly, I mean, randos with logic, no logic, and nearly no logic. We're doing nearly no logic, but pretty much everything we can randomize. Like the stuff that doesn't make sense to have to be randomized is randomized. Hopefully you find Georgs in the bush. No. No. We need... George can stay out of this. Does Jabinton ever stop by? Jabinton is here every single stream. Usually he's one of the first people here, but he's probably busy right now with life. But he usually shows up at some point every stream. And stays for the most part, on and off, while he does his own stuff. Sweet, like you said, man. No, you're all good, Goblin Slayer. It has been a minute, or... You're doing great. I'm glad you're doing great, Alex. Is that a real bottle? Is that a real fire arrow? So, keep in mind this is nearly no logic, meaning that pretty much any item that I absolutely need to beat a game is nice. Can I actually use that? No. Any item I absolutely need to beat the game is not locked behind impossible tasks like Moon Trial, like, is that real? No. Like, any masks or remains being locked behind Moon Trials, you will not see. But outside of that, everything else is just randomized with no logic. So I still will have to do crazy stuff. The trees are randomized too. Hello? You're enjoying the game, calling Green Rupees junk. Real quick, so you can turn off item combinations and hamster settings. Can I? Let me look at that. Let me look at that. Enhancements. Gameplay. Hi Jason, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. This is camera. So not that. Cheats? No, not in cheats. I'd imagine it being gameplay, but taking my basic every weapon just by pulling grass. I mean, if it got randomized that way, yeah, but there's no logic with it, so. Dear God, he has cheats exposed. Yeah, elegy of emptiness anywhere. Oh my gosh. In easy frame advance because I'm baby. Oh no. The horror. Ship for you doesn't have the random settings, but ship if Arcania does. Maybe it should still be added to it. Time savers? Oh yeah, skip item, get cutscene. There we go. Should we do everything but major? Probably everything but major. That works. Thank God, that should make things a lot easier. There we go. Thanks. Thank you for that. This makes it less tedious now. So we should only get fanfare stuff for items like nothing. Or here actually. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, that was fake. Also fake. Coming to live. Coming to you live from the Thunderdome. First ocean, Scatola. Look, it's nothing. Those are harpies up there. What the hell? Or heart container, I should say. Is that real? It was not real. This is so fun, guys. Is that real Chateau? Give Damask is real. Chateau is fake. On today's episode of Grey's Anatomy, pardon me while I burst. Well, this is definitely, different. Yeah, we have so many bushes, it's not even funny. What's on the agenda after Zelda Randos? Did you ever beat Neo 3? No, I don't really particularly care to beat Neo 3, honestly. I mean, I will play it eventually. Like, Cash and Jinx and I want to do a proper playthrough of it at some point, but we're really not in a rush. There's more games that we care about, and Neo 3 is kind of just whatever. Not saying it's a bad game, we just really, it's just, yeah. But what the agenda after Zelda, I cannot tell you, like, what is officially after Zelda, because there's a lot of stuff that I want to do when I take a break from Zelda, because we're not ever going to be done with Zelda. We're going to be coming back to Majora's Mask randos a lot, and we'll eventually be doing Ocarina of Time randos at some point too, and maybe Twilight Princess randos, but. They weren't rupees. Oh, I do not want to go in there. I'm not trying to reset all the grass. Neo 3 is probably the best combat you've ever had in a game. I definitely disagree with that. For me, in my experiences, I don't think it's the best combat in a game's ever had. But it is nice, generic... No way. Alright. Fucking, we got George. It is nice, generic combat. That's really refined. It basically took the best of Neo 1 and 2 and just capitalized on it. So the combat is really, really nice and really good. But it still falls into that kind of hack and slash combat that I'm kind of just like, it's cool. Nothing crazy. That's just me though. Like, obviously it's not full hack and slash. Yeah, you got your actual official guess now, Kleiny. And of course it's Georg. Of course it was Georg. I got milk. Okay. Well, Kleiny, at least you can now say that you actually did guess Georg for real this time. My money! We have to agree to disagree for Neo 3. I like Requiem. There's so many good games going out. Requiem was really good. I really liked Requiem. I did stream and play and all that. Yeah, I'm not saying Neo is bad combat at all. Oh shit, actual hero shield. Neo 3's combat's really good. I just don't think it's the best combat ever known to man. But yeah. It's still really good combat and it is nice. I'm just not particularly... I don't care much for Neo 3 at the moment. Dude. This looks crazy. 3DS or decomp. This is the decomp. Hi Sethcast, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. But you're so very happy. I'm glad that you're happy. You get to keep the George guess, Kleiny. Do we get all the bushes? Have we claimed all the bushes as our own? Yeah, 3DS models. As the moon looks low textured. Alright, we're already going on the second day. I think we get all the bushes on Termina. Does it let me know when I've gotten the bush already? It does. Okay, so when I get a bush, it goes back to being a normal bush. So any bush with a flower on it means that I have yet to get it. Okay, that's good. I like that. Slime creatures look great. Are inside what, Alex? You disagree with that. It has higher skill ceiling and larger moveset for the sort of game format than most games. Have you played Poker Rogue? That was surprisingly fun. I don't really think there's a high skill ceiling for Neo 3 combat. But that's just me. Again, I played Neo 3 with Jinx, and I got to play the combat. I didn't have... think there was any crazy skill ceiling with the combat for that. We were pretty much fucking up everything around us. Again, I'm not saying it's bad. It's really nice combat, and it's really good feeling. Hey, Alex, I was saying Termina and like the overworld of Termina, not Grottos, you silly goober. Oh my gosh. Get out of my head. Yeah, exactly, Alex. That's why I said on Termina. Time to test the new version of MM. New version? You're saying it's not bad, but being able to capable play the game does not equal set game lacking a significant skill ceiling. I really just don't think it's a crazy skill ceiling for Neo 3. Like, it's good, but I personally feel that like Elden Ring has a higher skill ceiling than Neo. Latest release of Two-Ship? But when I say Elden Ring, I mean Elden Ring when you're not cheesing it. I'm sure Neo 3 also has some cheese to it as well. I mean, it's really just, I guess, skill difference then, if that's how you really feel. You know, there's still more grottos I have grass I can look at. Hold on. Got me up watching you ever so makes me want to play too. Do it, play. You don't have any grass. Oh, but you have hints for me though. You have hints for me. Hold on. Okay. For Two-Ship? Nice. Wow, okay. Goron Mask is hidden in Path to Goron Village. Okay, we need to open our notepad here. Hold on. Time to start writing stuff down. What's a vanilla Goron Mask? Yeah, just not needing Darmani. The path to Goron Village equal Goron Mask. How do you treat your mana runs? Do you restart if you don't get a good run after a certain time, or if I don't get a good run, no. I commit until I know it's unbeatable. So we're on, this is run 20? We're on run 20 now? This is our 20th run that we've done so far. So the first, honestly, I didn't think I'd be doing completions at all. When I first started this like a couple weeks ago, I had the mentality of like, I'm probably not gonna have a completion for months. I was doing logic to remain, speed the game, and just learning from there. I was missing a bunch of checks that I forgot about, learning glitches and tricks and skips on the spot. And then my 4th seed, I actually ended up beating it. That's like when I learned the most glitches and tricks is on the spot. And then I upped it from 2 remains to 4 remains while I was still getting more confident and understanding the game more. And then within the first week, I was already getting to a point where everything randomized with logic, I was beating comfortably, and I had a good understanding of how to execute glitches, skips, and tricks. So then I went to no logic, straight from logic to no logic. That took a good amount of runs because I was literally getting impossible seeds. I would literally commit to the seed until I found out it was literally impossible. Like I literally cannot beat the game no matter how hard I tried, because there is just stuff locked behind impossible tasks, like, you know, Oath to Order being on Moon Trials, and there's no way that I can access Moon Trials until I have a remain. But a remain is locked behind a Woodfall Palace, but so is Deku Mask. So, you know, stuff like that. But, I eventually beat my first no logic after, I think, 5 or 6 runs. And so I finally got a beatable seed. I got a lot of unbeatable seeds, surprisingly. And then I went from no logic to nearly no logic, meaning that stuff can't be locked behind impossible tasks. Anything that you absolutely need to beat the game. Just skip certain checks that it can't be put behind, like the example I just gave. But then I started getting really comfortable with nearly no logic. So now we're doing nearly no logic with anything that can be randomized. Grass, crates, pots, etc. We've been doing this for about 2 weeks now, so a little over 2 weeks now. Anyways, I'm about to open the PC to start 2 ship. You got a bunch of heart pieces to get. Nice. I really... maybe I can do P-Hack Rando. Maybe arrows are... Like, does this... Is it just all heart pieces? Okay. Let's see if we can kill P-Hack Rando with bow and arrow. Algorithm brought you here. You see Zelda, you click. Hi, Diesel. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Hi, JC. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Can you imagine if you have a key locked behind a door, requires said key, it kind of breaks the run? In no logic, it just depends on how everything's randomized, honestly. Most temples I can do without really needing any keys and get all the checks. Like Woodfall, I can complete Woodfall Temple without a single key. Same goes for Snow Temple. But Water Temple, I absolutely need keys because there are some doors that are locked behind checks that I can't access without the key. Stonefall Temple, I'm not sure. Nothing much, Diesel. How are you doing? Okay, well, we were able to get P-Hack Rando, so that's cool. Oh no, I did miss one in Termina. I can throw grass at this dude. This is the only thing, so you don't know much about it. Hey man, it's a really high skill gap. I'm just giving you shit. That's fair. Randos are really fun. Logic, logic runs means that everything is randomized within logic so that the run is absolutely completable. You'll probably still have to do glitches and tricks and stuff, but everything should be obtainable. No logic just means that everything is randomized with no logic, meaning you can literally get impossible runs and not know it until way later into the run. Nearly no logic is basically the same as no logic, but anything that is absolutely need to be the game cannot be locked behind an impossible check. And then, of course, there's all the random options for what you want and don't want to be randomized. Which, this is the first run I'm doing that, where anything that can be randomized that doesn't make sense to be randomized is randomized. It's mainly Iris' fault. It's because of watching his lives eat all unit. Damn. I'm sorry. I'll stop streaming JC so I don't have to worry about the internet anymore. I can see what Tingle has. Berry and Junk. Yeah, sorry, Goblin Slayer. I don't play games that require a high skill ceiling. I only play games with low skill ceilings. Otherwise, I look bad, and I can't be looking bad on my own stream. Tingle absolutely straight up shattered his own ankles. Okay, well, we do have Bow. I guess we could do it. I think Bow mini games are still up, but we're kind of slow on Java right now. Oh, actually, does this grotto here have bushes? I think so. I obviously play Darktide. It absolutely has a skill ceiling. Listen, we're just being silly, okay? But Darktide requires having good teammates. At least I like having good teammates. Because doing Auric with bad teammates is annoying as hell. But I like Auric. Auric is really fun. I like to play people because it's more fun, but not when you get idiots. Idiots. You only watch people play low skill games because you can't play at all. Well, I think that just makes our conversation about Neo 3 kind of redundant then if you can't play at all. It's absolutely subjective then to your skill level and how good you are at games then, if that's the case. Anyways, Majora's Mask randos or Zelda randos can be low skill or high skill depending on how you're randomizing your game. The random settings that I have on definitely are high skill. Like, you need to know the game inside out and know what you're doing, understand how to execute glitches and tricks, and be creative with how you route your way through the game based on what the game gives you with the rando. Also, this wolf is annoying. Thank you. Got the back shot on him. I mean, I play Tingle. Oh. You guys are talking about actors. Nintendo better put Tingle to live action movie Zelda. I missed that comment. Please don't. Danny DeVito? No, guys. We're starting to fall into the territory of comedic actors playing in a movie that is, like, trying to be serious. We're not trying to have another Jumanji here, alright? I think Tingle can be played by some dude who can nail the role well and isn't just Danny DeVito playing as Danny DeVito, but he's dressed as Tingle. Cruising the Tingle was the worst thing that happened in the Zelda history. Why? Oh my god. Yeah, but Danny DeVito is not Tingle weird though. And also, just because Tingle's weird doesn't mean we need a person playing as their person. Ryan Reynolds starred as Ryan Reynolds, playing as Ryan Reynolds. That's basically what it'd be as Danny DeVito as Tingle. I'm personally not for that. Also, hi Jab, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. You guys hurt my soul. I think I'm just syndromed out from these actors. These actors have been overplayed in so many roles where I feel like just they didn't need to be in. Shooting gallery time? No, not yet. Still don't know how you feel about the cast for Link and Zelda, to be honest. Hey man, just put Danny DeVito in there. That fixes everything. All the bad writing, all the poor casting choices, the poor execution, fixes everything. Totally. You guys are trolling. Progressive bomb bag. Danny DeVito has a Gerudo chief. Let's see here. We can skip the Tingle stuff. Yeah, I can get behind Jack Black as Princess Zelda. I can see Danny DeVito as a Zora Princess. You would say since it's Nintendo, they're sure to be heavily involved, so it'd be a decent movie at least. Yeah. The thing is, Song of Soaring? Holy shit, we got Song of Soaring. I mean, I like Jack Black too, but Jack Black doesn't need to be in every single fucking game adaptation movie. Especially when I'm actually wanting a good game adaptation movie. And Jack Black ain't it for that. But you are correct, actually, Diesel. Nintendo takes their stuff very seriously. A little too serious, if you ask me. And if one of their games is getting adapted into movie form, they're definitely not going to fall into that trap where it's The Rock as Ganon, Danny DeVito as Tingle, Ryan Reynolds as Link, Chris Pratt as Princess Zelda. Like, we're not getting that tomfoolery. So I expect it to actually be decent. Let's get until the movie's done, and then they're gonna fucking sue everyone that watches it. Absolutely. Nothing. Chris Hemsworth as Zelda. Yeah. Is that real? It's not real. Hey, it's day 2, right? Oh, it's about to not be day 2. Well, let's get day 2 auto check real quick before it's not day 2 anymore. You guys make a great point. You've never heard of the actor and actress playing Link, the Zelda, so it should be good. Hopefully, we'll see. Yeah, Anthony Starr. Actually, I think Anthony Starr could be a good old, like, Link retired. Totally. Hemsworth as Zelda equals Smash. Next. Don't I already have Ocean Title Deed? No, I don't. I do not. Okay. Wait, what was that? Mirror shield? Okay. We've gotten decent checks, but nothing crazy. We did get, I think the craziest check we've gotten was George and Bo. Okay, let's get the bushes here. Hold on. I don't know third day padding, so probably gonna be actors that I never heard of. That's my guess too. Okay, so it has to be over here. Are the bushes different for each day too in Lost Woods? I think they are. I think I have to do the first 2 days because I think the pathings is different. Christopher Walken as a Ganondorf. Okay. We need to take a step back, y'all. We've gone too far. I don't know which game in the series will be more based on. I have a guess. Brahma Mask, I wonder if that's real. My guess is they're gonna do the base story of Ganon, Zelda, and Link, but it's not really gonna follow suite after any game specifically. It's just gonna follow the general storyline of this is, you know, this is how it plays out. But I don't think it's gonna be modeled after like any of the games specifically. Also, hi Hayla, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. Simon calls Ganondorf. Link, you're looking at me all wrong. You do it again, I'll stab you in the face with the soldering iron. Maybe a heavy Skyward Sword influence? I doubt it. But we have to wait to see it until they show more. God, we're on third day, guys. We're starting Link. The question is where will the movie take place in Legend of Zelda timeline? Tiny, Nintendo will never address that. Because it's different from the games too, right? So, you're talking to a nothing burger right now. Skyward Sword is trash, but since it's the first game in the timeline, Skyward Sword is absolutely not trash. Oh my god. Skyward Sword is a really good game. I mean, it was locked behind motion controls, but you can just get the HD version now and just play it on controller. That's like the only valid complaint I can have is this motion controls. Oh, Bo didn't want to come out for me? What the hell? My princess kind of sucks. Hot garbage. No, I think you dislike it, but it's not the worst game to ever exist ever, so... Guys, it's okay to say that you don't like the game. You don't have to try and make it objectively like a bad game. When it's just your huge subjective opinion. You can just say you don't like it, it's not for you. It's not that hard. How do people actually think that pictures are attractive? Your face. I don't know. Yeah, just say it has a low skill ceiling, totally. Oh man, if only I had Ocarina. I'm thinking I only have Samus only. Noob is a real goblin. I feel like that is something you can say about any of the old Zelda games. That feels like a very generic complaint. Definitely falls in lines of, it's not for me, rather than this is objective. I mean, I won't agree that Twilight Princess isn't easy. Twilight Princess was kind of wasn't really much challenging. Hello? Citrus, I'm pretty sure HD Twilight Princess has a hero mode. You could always play that. Yeah, Diesel, and that's okay. That is purely an opinion. That is a very subjective opinion. That doesn't make Skyward Sword trash. That just means you don't like Skyward Sword, and that's okay. That is okay. But going around saying this thing is trash, and it's like, well, I just don't really like it. It's like, okay, saying something is trash and you not like something is two different things. If you like the older games, that's perfectly fine. That's all you have to say. You don't have to try and make it like an objective thing that it's trash or awful or disgusting, you know? I feel like media oversaturates those kind of like takes now. But I can say, after playing Twilight Princess myself, the colors being washed, I don't see that. I just did a Twilight Princess HD playthrough, and the colors were perfectly fine, in my opinion at least. No, I'm definitely just more of someone who appreciates critical thinkers. There's so many people on the internet that just, if they don't like something, therefore it's automatically trash, disgusting, awful, shouldn't exist, Lamal, bad developer, bad game. It's like, it gets crazy. It's okay to say you don't like it, you know? It's such a brain-dead response, it feels like. That Princess was one of my favorites because of how dark it was. That's fair. There was a lot of conversations going on right now, Hayla. I know exactly how you feel. Average is trash. I hate so much. Exactly. You play with the portable screen for the GameCube? Whoa. You're talking about history there, buddy. Is anything to say in a Souls game is trash because you die many times? Autumn! Hi Autumn Breeze, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. Wow, I got a perfect and I got fucking electrocuted. I got put in the electric chair for getting a perfect. How dare I? Oh, you guys aren't here, holy shit. Oh my god, Jab. Fair enough, have a good night, y'all. You too, Diesel, get some good sleep when you do. Oh boy. Guys, the moon's gonna crash. Thank gosh I'm not running the setting where if moon crashes, it deletes my save file. I'd be absolutely crushed. What other checks can I try getting here? He's supposed to make an exception since you're pretty cool, but don't go around eating people. Whoa, who's eating people? What's going on? Dude, the moon is gonna fucking crash. Oh, you know what I haven't gone? Ever so you're talking to Jabington. Tell him Caramel Man is here. Jabington. Caramel Man is in the mainstream. Dr. Seuss is in the mainstream. Is homie here still? No, he's not. He made a coalition with the humans anyways. Protects you from them, it protects them from you. Caramel Man. Yeah, Shadow Man, they go by Goblin Slayer now. It took me like 10 minutes to realize who it was, even after they said it was Shadow Man. Because there's a couple of shadow usernames that join my stream every once in a while. But, you know, it's a Shadow Man, Dr. Seuss guy, Cat in a Hat guy, Caramel and Pizza guy. Oh, you know, I didn't get this grotto. Hi, Days. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. What do we got here? do, 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 do. Oh yes, Kleiny, no, I think you mean Kleiny Eastwood. Yes, bro. It's been like a minute. Good, just kind of lost my way back at home. Our boy has successfully recovered, and I'm happy to hear that. Ooh, I'm in Breath of the Wild. Twilight Princess. HW, ASC, I gotta sneeze, hold on. Link Between Worlds is all the Zelda games you played during your lifetime. That's fair. Goblin Slayer got into a vehicle accident. They had to rehabilitate, learn how to walk again and all that stuff. They've been doing that for like a hot minute now. And now they're back, which is really cool. Like I'm happy to hear that they recovered and are back home. By the way, were you able to I forgot to ask, were you able to rehabilitate like 100%? Like, are you fully functioning again, or are you still like some things that are still slowly like coming back together? Tiny Eastwood here with the 44 Magnum. This is a stick up, y'all, not giving me all your rupees. I never played Twilight Princess HD. Is that the remastered version? Yeah. It is the remastered version that came out on the Wii U. Johnny Depp and Winona Ryder. That is definitely a 90s choice. Holy shit. For today, you choose Hunter Schafer for Zelda. Not sure for Link though. Jeez Louise. Oh wait, we can get a chest. Hold on. We can get a single chest here. Hold on. Let's get the chest chest. Alright, you got two stiff fingers, fingers ring and pinky on your left hand, but you didn't need as much rehab as everyone thought you would. Oof. Well, I hope those become less stiff over the coming months, dude. Truly. Because that is a yonkers. I'm glad you're alive. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you recovered pretty fast, and I hope the rest of the recovery goes well for you. I'm sure you have your stretches that you gotta do like a lot in etc. on a daily basis. Think of Johnny Winona and Edward Scissorhands. She suited blonde and could have be a good Zelda. I mean, maybe, but as for like actual acting for, you know, as Zelda, I don't know. With so many broken bones, you're surprised that's all you can claim to really have bothering you? I mean, hey, fair. Try to play hide and seek with the kids. With 2 minutes on the line. Not even 2 minutes. Can I do it? Let's play hide and seek before the world ends. Hi Mixloth, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. I definitely don't complete this in the time frame. No way. definitely don't have enough time. What you eating, Hayla? Oh yeah, birthday! What did you do for your birthday, Jab? Oh, will I make it? No! That's so sad. The moon crashed. Alright, let's do this again. Leftover burritos. Oof. Sounds tasty. Huh? Burritos are good. Okay. And actually, no. Hayla, I feel like Hayla's more known for her pot roast than burritos. I think burritos would be second, pot roast would be first. Hayla loves her roast, 100%. No, I had it. Remember, obviously, there's a Twilight Princess port, PC port. Yeah, but it's not public yet, you silly goober. It's still in beta. It's still getting alpha tested, but it should be getting a public release soon here. But I've been keeping up to date with yeah, no, it's I've been watching the Twilight Princess PC port for about a month now. I recently watched someone who got access to, so there's, by the way, there's two PC ports in the work right now. One that's way more publicized, one that's way more private, very few things. But there's two PC ports in the work, just like how there's two PC ports for Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. Well, two for Majora's Mask, one for Ocarina of Time, but there should be two Ocarina of Times, one eventually. There's two in the works for Twilight Princess, and one of them should be getting released to the public pretty soon here. One is still very private, but there will eventually be two PC ports to the public. One that should be getting to the public pretty soon here. Probably later this year, I have had to say. Interesting, hope it's soon. Yeah. Oh, resetting time resets all the bushes. I mean, it's all going to be the same, so I don't need to do that again. I can also just see. Oh man. Oh man. Back and front. What? What is this on? It's Sonic's on McCarthy. Your favorite Twilight Princess dungeon was Egyptian dungeon. I missed a stone grotto? Gossip Stone Grotto? Did I? Was it the one near the astronomy tower? Probably. Eating peanut butter right now. Nice. Yeah, that's fair jab. Your favorite TV dungeon is Smoky Ruins. Both are solid dungeons, honestly. Back to back. Anyways, yeah, this is Sonic music. Sonic has a lot of really good music, so keep that in mind. Exploring an old pyramid with ghosts, riding a freaking Beyblade is badass. I'm sure Hayla's reasoning is cute Yetis. Therefore, best dungeon. Nothing else matters. Yeah, I don't think I got these guys here. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. More Gossip Stone Grass. Oh, I guess that is a thing. I have to wait for third day though to get those checks. Oh yeah, all the trees do have checks, don't they? Days has all the glue they could ever need. Okay, this is junk, but I'll get the checks just to get them out of the way. Okay. Honestly, I could just skip them all. I could just register them as skipped instead. I don't know what this says. But yeah, I can literally just like boop boop boop. Alright, well we have Road to Southern Swamp fully checked. Ain't that something? Yeah, there is grass that I missed in the Mystery Woods Grotto. How dare you, Jab? This is unacceptable. So grass and blue fire means unchecked. Grass and blue fire means unchecked, but if I reset time, it resets them to unchecked again. So I already got these bushes here. Oh yeah. Let me see if that Bremen mask is real. Hi Alex, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. I see too. Alright, is this real or is this fake? Because I know there's another Bremen mask elsewhere as well. That's a fake Bremen mask. This is all junk. Let's check that off. We can get Kotake checked though. Is YouTube glitching or did the quality just drop massively? Could be your internet connection to me or YouTube being silly. Why are you sad, Autumn? Don't be sad, be happy. So because I think I've best dungeon TBA, hey, I'm pretty sure that's the time you came into the channel. Was it, I was in the middle of doing that dungeon? No, Hala came around the time when I was doing the Goron Temple, the mines. That's when Hala kind of first came into my channel. Pretty early into my Twilight Princess playthrough, I would say. Yes, Affleck. Yeah, I'm guessing that's day 2. And now on the big widescreen, welcome to the big screen, Autumn. Happy to have you here. I got nothing for you, Kume, for now. Did I get these pots here? I don't think I did last time. Gimme. Hi Sky, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. Got a harpies? Okay. I have surprisingly a lot of hearts right now. Ooh, I wonder if... Also, I don't think you asked or wasn't here when you explained, well, what's the new randomizer about? Okay. To all the newcomers here, hi, I don't mind repeating this again. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I hope you guys are doing well, I hope you guys had an amazing weekend. We've had a good start so far on stream, a lot of interesting conversations. Love that. Keeping it neutral to positive. Love you guys platonically. Randomizer is different. We are now doing pretty much everything that can be randomized as randomized. I feel like I've gotten to a point now where I'm very comfortable with logic, nearly no logic, with like the stuff randomized that makes sense. I wasn't really being forced into situations where I had to learn new glitches or skips or take like really different routings or stuff like that. So we Have everything that the two ship supports to be randomized, except for frogs, because I didn't really care to randomize frogs, but maybe in the future. But other than the frogs, everything else randoed. Stuff that doesn't make sense to get randomized. And it's still nearly no logic, so it can't be an unbeatable seed, but it can still be a lot of crazy shit randomized in places that require me to have to do crazy shit to get to it. But like Deku Mask or a Remain can't be locked behind like a Moon Trial, right? Because that makes the seed impossible. So like nothing like that. But otherwise, everything else is no logic for the most part. I also start with no sword, no shield, but as you can see, I have Mirror Shield. No Song of Time, no warping music Song of Soaring, no Ocarina. Everything randoed. Welcome to the stream. I've already been put in a place where I'm unfamiliar and uncomfortable, and it's making for a fun time so far. Happy to have you. Link should have a gun since it's no logic. Nearly no logic. Hi Firo, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. Alright, anyways, I do have heart pieces, so I can probably survive doing this. The Virgin Data was the latest, but you need a controller. Your PS4 controller battery is dead. Needs to be replaced. I have a bottle. Hold on, let me get a fairy. Thank you for the $5, Sky. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. Needs to be replaced and the other controllers are wired. I'm sure you can use your Joy-Cons, but it recognizes it as two controllers. Oof. Oh wait, no, I need fairy. What am I doing? I drank the milk and just went in. Autopilot go burr. Hold on. Let's get a fairy. Oh, can I pick it up? Hey. Oh, how can I... Oh yeah, I'm glad Moon's doing well. She's been lurking, but never talking. How dare she? Okay, I can't get a fairy. Well, let's hope you have enough hearts to get there. We'll see. Will this be enough? If I had a fairy, I could absolutely do this, probably. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm close. I need a fairy in a bottle, and I can do this. Can't I buy a fairy in a bottle, actually? There's one in the shops. I think I can get a fairy in a bottle. Let me do that. Let's get some health back. Oh! I forgot there was a trap here. Okay. Well, I think one of the shops were selling a fairy in a bottle. I do recall seeing that. I think it was either Bomb Shop or normal shop. Just a random silver rupee. Oh, you know, I already have all 3 bank checks, and none of them are good. They were all kind of doo-doo water. Not gonna lie. Silent Princess Flowers, hopped timelines. Just to get hearts right now. Oh, hey. We have a fairy. I just need hearts. Never mind. One of these fucking bushes give a guaranteed. Not due to water. Sorry, it's due to water. But can I just like do this and then get another fairy by reloading? What is it? Was this one that has it? Or not this one? This one? Oh, I have to wait for it to reset. I have to wait for resets. Oh boy. Alright, let's go to Termina. Not Termina, let's go to Clocktown. And check out the shop. Ooh. We love some awus. So fun news for you guys. 80% of my standing desk stuff is here. I have all of the frames, the metal wiring, etc. All I need are the wooden slabs now, which won't be here until the end of the month. So, but mostly everything is here. So ain't that something? Ah, fairy from here. I knew one of you guys had a fairy. Also, Serious-san, which is good. 155! Ugh, damn. For those of you who don't know, Serious-san makes it so that I can get a single hint of a important item that I need within logic. Like, that I can get normally. So it may or may not work because this is nearly no logic, and there might not be anything I can get within logic. But we'll see. It's only a one-time use. Once I use it, it's gone forever. So I am not going to use it until I absolutely feel like I need to. But I want to try and get another fairy. Fuck, if I just, like, I didn't know better. I should have just checked before consuming the fairy. Gosh dang it. Also, my payday should be tomorrow. So, fret not. Curry will be eventually. Where can I get another fairy? Hi little bro, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Is anything important here? Just a bloopy. No way you're on me. Guys, I need a fairy. So I can try and get Skotola checks. We're currently 421 checks in out of 2,238 checks. Also, we have to wait because we don't have Sauna Time or Ocarina, but third day we can go to Romani and get whatever checks we can get there. No, that's a lot of checks. Yeah, absolutely. Was there any other place that had a fairy in a bottle? Bad jump scare. Okay, you know what? You randomize enemies too. Two-ship doesn't have randomized enemies. There's a reason why I said I have everything that I can randomize. That two-ship supports right now. Randomize enemies, randomize actors, randomize loading zones, dungeons, dungeon bosses. That is all only on the Nintendo 64 randomizer. Which I may go back into again on a different emulator to see how it runs outside of ModLoader. But Two-ship has most of what N64 has besides those like pretty nice fun themes. Okay, yeah, right, no. I got what was already available out of there. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think what else I can get here. Luna's been on the Warframe grind. She's a mag main. Yo! What? She's me? Hello? Tell her that we're twinsies. She's going to be severely depressed and disappointed when she learns she can't get Mag Heirloom. And then she's going to rage quit the game because that's the stupid choice by DE. She loves the Aoi skin. She said that's basically me. Lamau. I don't care about the Gemini skins. That's just me though. I would love to have the Gemini skins, like the body parts, but like with the helmets being able to get mixed together. Because I really do not care about the human faces for Warframe. I'm not saying they're ugly, like they look fine. I just don't care to look like a human in Warframe. You got to use an Ember, that's fair. Can I Dodongo the bow? Hurry to the Fury. Mag and Mesa are mine. Hi Wesker, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I mean, I play pretty much most frames, but Mag and Mesa always been the main. Uriel is third now, alongside Hydroid. Let's see if I can do this. Ah! Okay, yeah, that's doable. Ember is cool, she just needs reworks, because unfortunately there are Warframes that are just better than her, Fireframes that are better than her. Uriel, for example, Uriel is just better Ember, and I hate to say that. And DE like refuses to like buff her at all. Or give her any kind of like rework right now. Okay, days. 100 will give their lives, so just one may live. I'm expediting that change. Okay, Wesker. Did I get these? No, that's nothing. I still haven't talked to Guru, and I haven't saved Grandma yet. It's too late for that now. Sure, Days, an angel. Is there anything I can get here? That I haven't yet. Did I get that already? This like Nevermore when she had the World of Fire ability. Never got nerfed to all hell, I will say that. But I do a jumping slash attack. I can, I just have to get it frame perfect. Never mind. I can just still use this stick, even if it's broken. Can I do it with stick? Actually, I wonder. Is this even? Yeah, it's possible. Never mind. Ignore me. Do it, Days. You won't. I can show off my Warframe drip in in Discord too at some point. I haven't checked Curiosity Shop either. Can't do Swordsman. I could do Postman. Is he like currently? He is out delivering. And oh wait, I have let's do Keaton check. Hello. Tingle Tingle Hulu Lempa. Right-handed. Epona-san. 4. 3. Milk bar. You'll put her in media, but you'll be hopping out because you're playing an FSC right now and focus on making cars like pretty neat. Alright, fair enough. Appreciate you, man. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe, and enjoy your time. Cool looking run. Thanks. Bye. Adios. Just found out a Japan 3DS is way cheaper. Ooh. Is it now? Is the Japanese 3DS? Oh yeah, you can probably just mod it to accept regional differences, like difference cards and whatnot. So that's fine. Probably. I just thought about it. I can get hand tech as well. I have to make the moon tier crash again, but. You have to be stuck with 2 instead of XL. They were 3DS, but you just never use it anymore because your phone is capable of emulating. That is fair. The appeal of 3DS is the home brewing though, which mobile phones do not have. Unless you just emulated like the full-on 3DS software as well. I don't think I got these checks. Did I? Same for PSP, like 3DS, PSP have a lot of really cool homebrew shenanigans going on. So like if you're into that kind of theme, then that's the only reason why you'd want to like do it. Otherwise, you can just emulate the games that you care about on your phone instead. And then, you know, just like hook up a controller via Bluetooth or wired. I don't have any bombs, do I? I do not. That's fine. Is it time? It has to be nighttime. I want to try that. I want to see if I can get this to work. Oh wait, no, but it doesn't matter. I don't have... Ignore me. It's not time. Let's wait for midnight to get the hand. I'm already running out of checks. When I have this, I mean, I should just... Clock Tower Rooftop. Oh, you know, Clock Tower Rooftop is a check I can get, isn't it? Anyway, outside of that though, laundry pool. Yes, laundry pool. Wait, is that actually Ducky Mask? Or is that fake? We're gonna wait here. It's almost 6 o'clock. We can get Guru at least. How's everyone doing right now? Holy shit. Thank you for the 5, Kleiny. I appreciate you. It's very generous of you. Yes, I am so speedy. Heart container. You... Okay. Actual... It was a trap. My money. Okay, we're fine though. We're back. Oh, Ducky Mask was a trap. Oh. 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 Have I ever considered speedrunning it? Not Zelda. I remember there was a time when I was learning how to speedrun Dark Souls 3 when I played that game every single day back when it first came out. And I did like learn speedrunner strats way back then when it was still new and being discovered, but it's been forever. I've forgotten pretty much all of that. Nor do I care to speedrun Dark Souls anymore. Zelda though? Majora's Mask? I don't know, because that is entirely different from randomizers. Like, there's like randomizers, it's pretty much just using whatever trick and glitch you can think of, learn to beat the game. But speedrunning is like, I need to like actually like look at the fastest like speedrun time for any percent, look at the routes they use and do that, and then just practice that. And then when I understand it more, try and like understand like, oh, are there better routes we can take? Is there different stuff we can try doing maybe for a faster time that millions of people have already tried doing? And I don't think I would really give anything to that personally. Nor am I really that interested. I find more joy in like what I'm doing with these randos than I would speedrunning. How do I want to approach this? I don't want to wait until third day. Thank you, do randomizer speedrun. Thank you, do randomizer speedruns. They have all the Zelda games on randomizer. I'll take what he's having, officer. You son of a gun. What did I do to deserve this? Most of the where does most of the games fit in this sentence? Huh? Huh? I'm sorry. I wonder if this works. Not what I wanted to do. You drawing for a bit? So, essence. They do have randomizer speedruns. Correct, they do have randomizer speedruns. And I don't really think I care about randomizer speedruns either because that's also based on luck. I just like having fun and enjoying what's to offer here. Let you just say that you buff Majora's Wrath in the Cursed mod. Also, hi. How did you buff Majora's Wrath? Also, hi T-Psych, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay, happy to have you here. But ho, it's the bird Aris strongly dislikes. Listen, he took my bottles, he took my sword, he took my shield. He just said, yeah, alright, adios. I'm gonna see if this works. I've only ever done this with sword and shield. I can dodge 99% more than before. That is... It has 4 times health. Yeah, passed. I know, right? The damn bird. And maybe twice as fast. Maybe? Okay. I don't need to do this, but you know what? Testing purposes. This does work, I think. No. It's okay, I have bow. The bird is better at thievery than the Gerudo, literally. How Aona is expected to beat it is beyond you. Yeah! I wouldn't even call that challenging anymore. I would just call that unfun. It's funny. The concept is funny. Seeing it is funny. Trying to beat it? That's a different story. Is this worth even doing? I mean, it isn't, but... Checks. I need all the checks I can get. Speed. I am speed. Get out of my face. Oh no, the glitch, that is your favorites. Maybe. Time is of the essence right now. Since I have everything randomized. Ugh. Never bothering this glitch. There were times where I was out of any check that I could get, possibly. And I kind of had to do this to get more checks. I'm not a fan of this glitch personally because it feels very inconsistent. Even if I do the 3 hests properly, it's just like, it's a 50-50, it always feels like. And I'm not a fan of it. I think this is the most inconsistent setup that I know in this game right now. Oh, this fucker attacks me. Leave me alone, I don't have a sword. And I'm literally doing this just to get more checks. I don't even have a sword to hit the owl, so it's not even worth it, ultimately. I'm gonna die before I get this stupid backflip. How is your weekend, T-Seg? You doing alright? We need this for Goron Mask. Yes, we do. Actually, Goron Mask is... You know what? I forgot about that. I did write it down on my notes though, so I would have thought about it eventually, but yeah. I was thinking about the invisible chest. It was fine? That's dope. What did you do? Other than modding, obviously. You've been working on your silly haha mod for a while, which is pretty cool. Relaxed. Yeah, that's chill. Love to hear it. Well, happy to have you here. TLDR to viewers who just came in, including T-Seg. I feel like I'm really comfortable with like logic, nearly no logic, and no logic randos with like the stuff being randomized that makes sense. So now we're doing nearly no logic with anything that can be randomized that 2-ship supports. And I don't start with shield, sword, ocarina, or any songs at all. But obviously I have shield now. Yeah, this is already making for a new experience and different rando pathing stuff that I wouldn't typically do. So that's cool. Alright, you know, it's almost 3rd day, and I'd much rather be 3rd day right now. Holy shit, I threw that snow with force. Oh yeah, these guys are randomized. I forgot, the snowballs are also randomized. How could I forget about that? You know, let's get all the snowballs, because holy moly. We can also do minigame. We can do bow minigame. Any day, honey darling, we can get that check. Ooh, good 3rd day music. Hi Pace, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Fucking inverter controls. Alright. You could always separate the Majora buffs into a separate mod. I mean, honestly, your mod is already... I mean, you could, if you're wanting like an actually like challenging mod that limits you on supplies. Like, I could see why you'd want to separate that. But it really all depends on just... You want silly mod that isn't really meant to be taken too seriously, or semi-serious mod that's silly but can also still be taken seriously as a challenge. What can I get here? Oh yeah, dude, I forgot to get toilet hands. Of course I would. It all depends on what you're feeling, T-Seg. Welcome back, Jab. We're gonna wait until midnight. So here, we're gonna wait till midnight. We can get hand check, and then we can get the Majora checks, and then we can try doing other stuff in the meantime afterwards. I think on cycle reset, we can try getting Goron Mask, because we know where that is. Absolutely. Unless, it could be a trap. Grotto's Gossip Stones can give you trap hints as well. But let's hope it's not a trap. I will double checking that new 3DS XL charger stylus SD card, 3 games, and cover plates. $600. That's not bad at all. YouTube for no reason out of these scenes, basically they're the only for live streams and you had to spend these gems. You don't know what they are called. And unfortunately, people are making scams with laughing discos. Oh, I see. You don't have that kind of money. Fair enough. Jamming out running circuit? Nice. How's circuit been treating you? Running it for the rifle and pistol ribbon. That's fair. That is a good question. Where are you looking at this? Goodwill, Amazon, eBay. The moon is coming to give everyone a hug. Trust you. Yep, moon is coming. Okay, hold on. Let me look at what I can try. While I wait for midnight to hit. eBay? That's fair. I missed a pot? No way I missed a pot. There's nothing... Oh wait, hold on. Is it this? No, okay, I thought so. Does this actually apply for this? No, there's a thing I can hit here. Is it just center of this? It is. Again, that was something crazy. I don't think that was randoed. Now that like so many things are randomized, now my brain is like, wait. there's a lot of hidden stuff that can be randomized that I don't know about or like semi know about, but don't really fully remember. Walmart and Amazon would be like over 1,000. Yeah, fair. Does Nintendo even make 3DS anymore? No. Nintendo has canceled 3DS production since like a million years ago. These are just resales, either refurbished or used or brand new, never opened before, which are more rare, etc. You can also get people to put a capture card in your 3DS professionally. Yeah, I really want to get clock tower rooftop checks. Apparently I miss a large crate pot in Turbine Field. Oh, I know where the pot is. Large crate? Where's there a large crate in Turbine Field? What the hell? Mr. Grass in Grotto 4. Combine or use the plate scratch. You're just gonna replace them with diamond plates. Nice. You tried the curse mod with Rando and you had instant regret. Yeah, you you will not see me use your mod for Rando, or if I did, it would be a one-off, haha funny, and that's it. I'd probably cry. Because, especially if you're doing no logic, or nearly no logic, that kind of like makes... That could make for literally just an impossible seed if you can't use Bomb Hover to get an important check at all. And you have no way of getting like the item to get the item other check normally, etc. It can definitely make for some very unfun situations when you're trying to have like a good rando going and it's just being killed every time from shenanigans. But if you're not taking it seriously, it could be a funny haha, look at this, but you know, that's as far as I'd probably go, personally at least. But I'm not as goated as some other rando streamers and content creators, so maybe other content creators could take your mod and be an OG. Okay, let's look for this fucking parade that's in Terminal Field. Apparently. Or actually, no, it's almost nighttime. I don't have room keys, so never mind. I need to be on the top of Stockpotted. Whoa, you're IP banned from Amazon? What did you do? I will say this, T-Seg, I really do hope Z64 gets most of what 2-Ship has, because I do miss having a lot of the other mods that only Z64 has. Especially most of the ones that you did too, because yours are really nice to have. You buy things separately like the game, then buy the case, stuff like Amazon. Like that, and Amazon flagged this massive fraud. What the hell? Friendly reminder that Subway Surfers sweats exist. If there's a game, there's bound to be sweats. You did play the new Recomp Rando private beta, and it'll be great. I look forward. That is coming I do know for a fact that is coming with a rando feature that 2-Ship doesn't have, which is Torch Rando. So currently I have 2,238 checks. And from my understanding, Z64 Rando on 1.0 will have even more than that. Yeah, no, Amazon is absolutely silly. 100%. Okay, it's past 8 o'clock. We can go in now. Your members now in media? We call Avarice the Spam Master. I'm really good at button mashing. All my friends hated to go against me in Mario Party because I would button mash like a goober. Let me see this Ember that you've posted in my Discord. Hold on. I wish to see. Why is your soul screaming? Shield. Have you tried jitter clicking? What is jitter clicking? Do explain. Oh, you're also using the free Signia that we got for anniversary with the prismatic ephemera. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And you got the you're using two different ephemeras. You got the prismatic one, and you got the one that you get from doing whatever it's called. Kuvalich. The radiation one. Radiation ephemera. There we go, okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's a sick looking ember. You made the Signia work well with her too, so it's pretty cool. Using the Rhino Heirloom color palette? Nice. Sorry, I had to lurk for a moment. You alright, Everest? Yeah, I'm doing okay. Why are you asking? Making your body a violent shiver to make the fastest clicks possible. Oh, yeah, that's basically what I do. You know, like the Flash when like their finger just like goes crazy. That's basically what I'm doing. When I'm fucking button mashing. I didn't know it was called jitter clicking. Someone told you she was basic looking. You enjoy what you want to enjoy. Or Turbo would do the job answer. Yeah, but Turbo's lame. The controllers I have come with Turbo, and sometimes I accidentally enable it when I'm spamming a bunch of buttons, and it's annoying when that happens. Ow! Yay! Alright, do you have something good? Probably not. You probably have like junk or a trap. Junk. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get Majora checks. Not what I wanted. Oh, that was easy to find. Also uploaded. Nice. The downside to being here is now we have to wait for the timer to go down all the way. Because I don't have Son of Time or Ocarina. I'm so glad that that's junk, and I don't need to get that. I forget I can just roll into them, Lamau. Yeah, I can just mark that as skip. And we're done here. Warframe is kind of tough solo. The life hack to make your friends available to hop on. Simply get better on solo queue. Okay. After Moon crashes, we're gonna try and get Goron Mask. It's gonna be annoying, but the Goron Mask will open a lot of stuff for us. Now, that's not to say that Goron Mask could also just be locked underneath the ice. Let's hope that's not the case. Yeah, Rally Warfare on your own still. If it helps Moob, a lot of my community members play Warframe, like Jap, for example. All you must do is ask them on the Discord if you want to, if you guys can play together. Grinding Rhino parts is no joke, so thank you for suggesting that. Of course. Hero Lex, remember. Let me look while I'm waiting for this timer to go down. Shall I? Rhino Heirloom Signa. That looks alright. Definitely not my favorite one. I definitely like your first and second one more. Rhino Signa kind of just looks whatever on her, personally. Lotus Signa does fit way more, absolutely. Wait, last fight? No. I don't have anything to take care of him. I was just getting the checks up here. Check Renos, and that's about it. Question, do you save up for a Warframe blueprint or color palette? I mean, what do you care more about right now? Gameplay or cosmetics? I don't think Moob is endgame though, so it's why I'm asking that question for Moob. Yeah, I will, Kleiny. That's okay. Your early game is shit. Why just reset here? And not just wait it out. Whatever. You recently told Neff to F off from Jupiter and one right before you leave. Okay. Okay. Warframe game night when? Okay, BRB in a bit probably. I crashed. Why did I crash? Alright, T-Sig, take it easy. Don't die. Whatever. The moon didn't crash, avarice crashed. You're absolutely right. That was... Did I still keep the checks? Let me see. Hold on. Let's see. I mean, I should have saved it since I had enough time to save. Yeah, it saved. So that's fine. UGD time zone, so it's probably not going to happen for a long time. Probably. I need more arrows. Holy shit. Wait, no! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on! Hold a gander! British. British is very scary. Don't ever talk to me about them again. How to scare a British. Step 1. Tell them to brush their teeth. Sorry. Alright, Citrus. Every rest of your might. They say that Margaret Thatcher has returned from the grave. Oh no. That was a diabolical joke. I'm sorry. Leave me alone! Alright, I need a bow. I need more arrows. No, I do not want milk. I want a fairy. The Diablo oligal joke. Okay. Oh, is it junk? Does it just like, can it just be randomly be a fairy? Did he just drink milk? Yes. Okay, no. Cool. Fairy. Bye, Citrus. Don't forget to eat your curry. Okay. Let's go gambling. Tomorrow's Avarice Payday, theoretically. I actually got closer than I did last time. What the hell? You're just keeping up with Payday now? I guess so. Iris is playing Payday. I'm not playing Payday. Okay, we did it. Now I just need an ISG. Is there any way I can ISG in here? Oh no, probably. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're good. Wait, I lost it? Dude. I needed that. Let's go through a door, get rid of my ISG. I also eat payday candy bar or curry tomorrow live on stream. No. Do I just lose it? Okay. Oh no, there's a sign here. Never mind. Hold on. I can still get ISG here. Oh boy. Wait, how do I... It's gonna waste a lot of sticks. Okay, hold on. Can I like hit it but still... I got more arrows, we're fine now, we're fine. The issue was the fact that I only had like 7 arrows. But we got more arrows, we're fine now. How many... Damn, that's unfortunate. Is that actually real? Holy shit, real is the truth. I mean, we don't have magic, so... Nothing too crazy, but it's still nice. We need more bottles. More bottled ritters. Bug. Okay, we need one more buggerino. Okay, these are all randomized, so we also get a bunch of checks here too. Silver rupee, okay. Oh, key! First dungeon key. Nothing. Alright, gotta take your youngest sibling to school tomorrow. Alright, Days, we'll take it easy, stay safe, be safe, sleep well. Happy that you were here, hope you enjoyed your time. Much love platonically. The fact that I'm still getting Skulltula tokens in the Skulltula area is... always two, thanks. Oh wait, these pots are randomized. I'm so used to not getting these pots. Hold on. Ooh. I don't think I got every pot either. Any other place, because I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I skipped this spot by accident too. Just junk though. This is nice music for for these areas. Am I hearing another? Just do I'm here now, right? Let's see. I missed a Scotola somewhere. Where are you? Oh shit, I missed you? I mean, alright, you were just a heart piece. That wasn't worth it. No. Ugh. Friggin' junk Scotola today. Hey man, that's what you get when there's 2,238 checks with max junk items traps available. Wow. I mean, honestly, this is no different from my typical Scotola. Like, usually there'd be like one good check. One or two good checks. That's typically my luck with the Scotolas. But usually it's rando, like rupees, heart pieces, tokens. Grab powder keg. Berry. At least we're getting stuff that matters. That still matters. Like fairies are still important in case fairy check is important. Probably not, but you never know. Powder keg, instant explosion, very fitting. Yeah, there's... Missing two pots? I think I know what I'm missing. Hold on. For sure it's these spots over here, probably. Yeah. Real? Still no sword? No. Still no sword. Ocarina of Time called. They want their ice trap back. That's good. Okay. You can maybe get to... I doubt it, actually. I'll try. We don't get it. I think we just reset, honestly. Oh no! Am I stuck here? Honestly, if I just went this way, I could have made it back without dying. Soft locked myself until reset, yeah. Minor spelling mistake. You win. Let's think here. let's think here for a second, guys. 3 hearts. Alright, 3 hearts. George. We have music. We don't have Ocarina though. We have Song of Story. We don't have Ocarina. Okay. Maybe if I disable. For the day, no. I'm so, this is the last loading zone I had. Okay, no, I think I fixed it. Hi Addison, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Yep, we're good. Soft locked? No. Ooh. Almost though. Almost. Oh wait, aren't the... Hold up. There should be freestanding stuff here randomized too. Let me go check that out. Addison, are you okay? What are you saying? Emotionally and mentally soft-locked. Where does soft-lock come from? I don't know. Heart pieces. Oh, isn't this Beehive randomized too? You had a slushie? I'm glad you had a slushie, Addison. You know, that is not randomized. Glad I got unstuck, me too. What is my favorite song on the ocarina? Well, first of all, hi Ricky, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Second of all, I don't know. I guess Oaths to Order is pretty cool. What kind of slushy was it, Addison? What kind of slashy was it? Tell us. Anyways, there's a glitch to the ocarina of if you have a battle. If I have a battle. Huh? So if I have a battle, I can play ocarina. Oh, if I have a bottle. I do have a bottle. Should I learn it? Do I have everything necessary? Here, I'm going to YouTube. We're gonna learn together. I'll let time run. I need the time to run. Your sister brought you some peanut butter granola bars and you're gonna munch out on them? Enjoy. Bro's doing the method. You think you can do it with either Dagger Stick or sword? Wow, YouTube actually isn't helpful for this. What the hell? Okay, what? Google then. Hello? Okay, how the fuck do I word this? Peanut butter granola bar is so good, just smooth. Infinite ocarinas? I'm not trying to get infinite ocarinas. What the fuck is this music? I know, Jab, but I wasn't ready to hear it. I forgot. My brain is thinking about like loading a new glitch, and then like fucking daytime happens and this shit's playing. I'm like, what the hell? It's been recommended to me, Addison, already, and when I was playing a bunch of RE games. I mean, it doesn't really appeal to me personally. I saw the trailer. It just looks okay. I'm not like, oh my god, I need to play this. Pragmatic, just like Death Stranding, put down the features that made you love it so much. When I was join the hive mind, pass. You have fun with the hive mind mentality. How is it popular if it's not out yet? You join any hive mind, you would join the Albert Wesker hive mind. It's been out for a little bit? Oh, I didn't know that. I have not been seeing it anywhere on YouTube or on my algorithm or TikTok. So I did not know it was out already. Guess the game must be that boring. Ha ha ha. I'm joking. It's got overwhelmingly positive on Steam. I'm glad that people review bombed it to be positive. Joke. I joke. The best game ever made! Capcom cooked this one. Yes, Javinton. They are delicious with hot cocoa. I mean, a coffee too, but I'm not really a coffee person. But they are delicious with hot cocoa. Or just milk. Milk or hot cocoa. Yeah, for some reason, I'm not finding the glitch to do this. Can you beat Ocarina of Time with no Ocarina? God. These Mr. Beast challenges are getting out of hand. You got one video of you playing St. Crimson Desert was the best single-player game ever made. Critical thinkers, my boy. These guys know what they're talking about. The best game ever made, you cannot tell me otherwise. Mushy waffle cookies? Yeah. I mean, not really waffle cookies, but they look like waffle cookies, but not actually waffle cookies. Do. Best game ever, cooking mama. I believe you. Yeah, I can't find it personally. You think there would be like a tutorial for it of like how to play Ocarina without Ocarina, and instead it's like, no, here's a bunch of Ocarina tutorials on how to play songs on the actual Ocarina, and then here's a video of how to beat Ocarina, how to beat Majora's Mask without an Ocarina. I'm excited for the new game, Mudane 2 Hearts. I don't even know what that is. 161 for recovery. Caramel wafer. Yeah, that is more proper. They're very, very delicious, and I could devour a whole pack on my own if I really wanted to. I just gotta make sure I have milk. It's very dry. You need to have it with the liquid for sure. Camel wafer sounds like if I can get from God right now. Still don't know where your chord is. Give this man some chord. Alright, that's what I want to do though. I want to get Goron Mask. We know where Goron Mask is. Second best game ever. Demon Souls remake, you mean? Remastered does not exist. Bro is talking about stuff that doesn't even exist. Well, Blue Majora's Arc in the glitch, but he does it with the sword. He described it as you can activate the arc by clicking your bottle and another item you hold your hand like Sword of Deku. Hello, Robo! Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. That doesn't really help me, but okay. Please do. Bruh. Leave me alone, enemies, please. Swear to God, dude. You heard my phone vibrate? My phone didn't vibrate though. Dude, this is annoying. This is basically, oh, will I get this or will I die? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Never. Yes, I did turn off the bell because I'm not trying to have that. Goodbye, guys. It's a YouTube Shorts. What the? Find out next time on Avarice Ball X. Okay, let's try this. It's not worth dying to this stupid shit right now. So, ponder the rectangle on God. Okay, well, first of all... we're gonna do something else first before we do this while it's still nighttime. Now that we've done that, let us go over here. You sleep, go to sleep, nerd. What's the closest one I can do? I mean, there's stockpot in, but... you return to the dream and go to sleep, Addison. I was happy to have you here for a second, Goober. Anything in here? Yes. Got it first try. And it keeps in... oh, dude. 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 Cool, we just learned a glitch first try. Love to see it. We got checks activated, everyone. Also, thank you, Kleiny. Holy shit, huge. We get a bunch of checks now. Are rocks randomized? I forgot. I can always check. What songs do we have? Right, okay. Yeah, no, Kleiny is W for finding that for me. I didn't look at the, so, fun fact, I have, so on my web browser specifically, like my computer specifically, I have an extension that gets rid of all of the YouTube slop. So shorts, anything shorts related, anything AI related, anything that is intruding on my attention span, gone. So, I didn't see those shorts that were, that Kleiny sent. I have shorts for my mobile device, obviously, but yeah. Keep that shit off my computer. I don't know if it works in Opera. I use a third-party Firefox extension or software called WaterFox with a bunch of privacy shenanigans, so that I can't be tracked on anything I do, and I can't have YouTube or other websites just intrude on my shit. DuckDuckGo equal pad. That's a really cool glitch. Kleiny, I knew it was a thing. I've seen ZFG do it, but I just couldn't find any fucking YouTube video. Like, wow. I tried many different keywords to try and pop up, and all I just kept getting was Can you beat Majora's Mask without an ocarina? And then how to play ocarina, how to play these songs on a real ocarina. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck is this shit? Good night, Robo. Get some good sleep. Happy you checked in on us. So you have it with the Deku skip. Deku skip though was different because that was I was using the search URL and not YouTube. You have taught me to just look at YouTube specifically because search engine just sometimes is hit or miss. Ever since then I've been using YouTube, but this time YouTube failed me, but that's okay. That's okay. So I didn't find something you were searching for. Yeah. Ooh, we can't do much more here besides go to Zora Cape. You're back? Okay, hi little bro. We'll try a different area. Hold on. So Clocktown. I forget. Deku. Okay, no, hold on. So we can get Goron Mask now with the skip, with this glitch. After I check out what Zora stuff has. So let's do that. Is either Deku Palace or Southern Swamp. No, Deku Palace is Clocktown. I think Southern Swamp takes me to Goron's. Pretty sure? Could be wrong. Wow, look at all those checks, huh? Nice Sora music. Is this real magic? Small magic refill. My hopes and dreams have been crushed. We can get 2 checks here. We'll do this one first. Heart piece. Okay. Can I mark that as like yeah, there we go. Skipped. Not found out little bro smoking. No fucking way, dude. What? Alright, this is not the place for that. You have to tell me about that when I come to visit you guys. Oh my gosh, dude. There we go. Alright, so let's see if I can do this again. Hello? Spiders? Yo, they didn't want to capture the spiders. I should have done it here first and then walked up. Alright, well we can't get that check anymore. I need to get more spiders. Absolute bombshell to drop and stream. Yeah. The spiders drowned. Well, they didn't drown, they just disappeared. They just despawned. Spiders in general have a time limit. Whether they're on ground or water, they'll crawl around for a few seconds and then disappear. Well, that's unfortunate. I wanted to get Evan's check, but we can go back to that later. Watch it turn out to be like a goated fucking check, like hook shot or something. Dude, you're annoying. I need a spider or I'm soft locked here. Wait, there's a fish mark too. Okay, now we're fine. I forgot to do the... That's fine. That's fine. I need to hover over, I think, Ducky Palace. And then... I didn't do it right. I think I did it too fast, actually. Or maybe I need a reset to make it work properly. Never mind. Okay, yeah, baby. Go to music. That's a really fun glitch. You know, I'm glad we did this because I learned a new glitch today. And that's really cool. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy. Zorda main theme tough. Absolutely. That's a sick arena. Oh wait, no, little snowballs are randomized. Okay, remember that. And Goro Mask could be one of these snowballs. Potentially. Very. Goro Mask maybe is Tingle then? Learned it fast too, which makes it cooler. I'm glad you guys think so. Progressive wallet? Dude, that's a fake progressive wallet, never mind. Grip A Stray Fairy, we'll get that. Okay, I don't know where Goron Mask could be in this. Maybe up here? There's no way I can risk leak it up there right now, though. Leave me alone. I'm trying to look up there. I think that's nothing in the tree. But there are snowballs up there. I wonder... Guys, Goron Mask might also be locked underneath the water. Or one of these big snowballs, but I need bombs to do that. There's nothing. The Chris Griffin, yeah. Well, I need bombs to check out the rest of this stuff here. But it's okay. We can still get more checks. Over here in Snow Mountain. You can see what's on the ledge. Junk. We can get all the small snowballs here. Fuck, it's third day for Monty checks, my beloved. That's okay. There should be a Goron here that I can use. I can have pound the door open for me too, so I can check Goron's shop. Dormammu! Today, ours have cold feet, ass, and hands. I do not have cold feet, ass, or hands. But I did burp. Excuse me. How many more do Mama's taking you to get a tattoo on your birthday? Did you beg her to get a tattoo for your birthday? Do you know what kind of tattoo you even want to get? Excuse me. Huh. You had ask potentially, and you're potentially okay, and you're doing research. But you better hurry up, big dog, because you have until Friday. Alright, fly! Show me the way. I have a couple cool ones you think you'd like. Okay. Hell checks. Anything cool? Is that real? Of course it's not. Is that real? Hell yeah, we got boss key. Soltar boss key. Love to see it. This is this character from Piece named Trafalgar Law. He has these dope hand tats, and he thought it'd be cool. Huh. I see. Alright, well, nothing too crazy. We did get big boss keys, that's nice. The only check we're missing here, Magic Bean, that's nice. The only check we're missing here is chest. Rock chest, which is fine. Alright, I want to get the fuck out of here. Bean. Bean is nice. Are you gonna face tat? Fair. Woodfall takes me to Clocktown, right? So or you can get a face tat. I mean, man, I think you should honestly sit on it more, so you don't make a decision that you regret later on in life. Okay, Dormammu. I need to unlock more locations so I can teleport to more places, but bomb. Yeah, bombs would be nice. It's nighttime. I have to... I don't necessarily have to wait for reset. Let me look at checks real quick. What checks can I get here? I haven't checked Curiosity Shop yet though, but I need to save Granny, and I have yet to save Granny. You're gonna get baby no money, so you can say, look guys, it's your older brother, and they think you're baby no money. Okay. Okay, dude. What? Clocktown Post West? Huh. Yeah, but, oh no, I think I know what it is now. It's the one that's up here, right? Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. What pot? Weiss! Dude, you haven't been in forever. What's up, Weiss? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I don't recall there being a pot. I'm doing okay, Wise. How are you doing? I mean, what pot could they be talking about? I got both. Oh, those are boxes, not pots. I'm not talking about this. This ain't nothing. Found out you're not allergic to weed recently. Like we thought so. He told Lurk and he said he wants to try edibles for the first time with him. He wants you to try edibles with him for the first time. That's cool. So you're gonna visit anytime soon? Yeah, I don't know what pot I'm missing here that it says I can get. Oh, I know now. Nice, coming over the summer. That's sick. Hold on. Oh, how are your, what happened, Mice? Just extremely busy. Okay, so I'm missing a check in there. We'll wait for that. You plan on getting an arm tattoo that makes your arm looks like a Seath Mantis blades from Cyberpunk? Ooh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I forgot this bad boy here. Oh, not even 50 roops anymore. Just usual pretty much, that's fair. Alright, let's see. What else can I try getting here? Okay, so Miss Termina Field stuff apparently. Let's go look for that. While the moon crashes on us. Oh, you know what's really cool? I can go to Stone Temple now. Isn't that really cool? Which means I can effectively go to Akana Canyon and get whatever's there. Hopefully good checks. Hopefully. But yeah, let's get what's here first. Amaze balls. You can Sonic Time, right? Nope, I don't have Sonic Time unlocked. Welcome to a new rando. This is why I'm doing this, baby. I'm trying to think. So I'm missing a Termina Field pot, Termina Field Scrub Large Crate, and Termina Field Scrub Pot. Oh wait, I know what I'm missing exactly. It doesn't say. Why does it say Termina Field and not the grotto? It's a bit weird. You're looking in the mirror the other day and you pause. You're surprised because you're the skinniest you've ever been, and it'll like cut out muscular. That's sick, dude. I'm genuinely proud of you. That's awesome. Keep up the good work, homie. Yeah, I did kind of just ignore this this grotto here, didn't I? Yep, this makes sense. Nothing and nothing. Okay, I mean there's still a Termina Field pot. Where? It ain't here. Moon's gonna crash, everyone. Right. Oh, this pot. This pot, which is nothing important, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, nothing important. 4 minutes on the clock. Do I try and still get stuff? Yeah, I mean, I should. With everything randomized, it's definitely harder to find things. I mean, it's still hard, even with nearly no logic. It just makes everything more flushed out. Nothing. There's hull checks I can get here when I have the ability to reach them. I actually have Son of Storms, but I don't have Son of Healing, so it doesn't matter. I can actually do Pose as well, since I have a bow. I can see what Tingle has. I can do Gibdo trade since I actually have bottles. Or a bottle. Green rupee, literally nothing. Okay, well, Tingle is... let's see... Where's Arcana Tingle maps? But skipping both of those. Jabington is hung over. Alright, we can get a good amount of checks here. Pick up the grats, you silly goober. Big Camaro, I'd love to see it. Big bunny ears? Oh my god, dude. Your friend Rando's always stealing your hat. You like putting it back on sideways. It's very unkind. Truly. It's the end of the world. Despacito. Please play Alexa. Alright. Let's You know what? I will get those checks later, actually. That's gonna be... We'll get those checks after reset. You know, right? Thanks for acknowledging that. Of course. We should see what this gossip still has to say. Progressive Wallet is en route to Akana. Uh-oh. Those are checks I don't have access to. And there's only 2 progressive wallets in the game. Okay. Well, actually, no, I do have access to those checks. One of them at least. I have... Well, no, I don't. I need magic. I don't have magic, so never mind. We just scrolled down to see a guy playing Pokemon. He had a Bulbasaur that evolved into a Yoshi. What? Hello? The fact that I have to go through this every time is a bit annoying, but it's fine. I wanna... There we go. There we go. Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain. Twilight Princess. Zora Domain. I fucked up. Why? What? Oh boy. Okay, well I just used Serio-san for somehow. So I got my one guess. Search at Kuko Shack, large crate 3. Okay, let me write that down. There's an important check there apparently. So Kuko Shack, so that's Romani Ranch, so which means I can only get the 3rd day. Romani Ranch, Kuko Shack, Crate 03 apparently. I should play Demon Souls soon. I've already done Demon Souls streams a while back. Well, that just used my one thing. Wow, thanks game. That better be good. Now, I've already done a vanilla Demon Souls playthrough. And I also did a... No, I'm not gonna play the remake. Pass. And I also did Demon Souls overhaul mods too. Oh shit, There we go. Oh shucks, okay. Okay, so guys, we might get some go-to checks here, maybe. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. Curious to how this is, if there's a single good check within all these fucking checks. That'll be tough. What would be tough? Oh, holy moly. How many of these do you guys think are traps? Temple of Time. Yeah. Temple of Time music. What's the hell going on with all that floating shit? Checks. They're checks, man. I could just spring water, but I don't want to get rid of my spiders. So here's what we're gonna do instead. We got Sound of Storms pretty early in this seed. You know what that means? Too bad for incorrect pronunciation. Pronunciation? Yeah? My rupees! Oh my god. They were all traps. Okay, well, that is... Okay, little bro, chill out, man. It's fine, you can breathe. We got a shit ton of checks, and... I mean, we got Skotolas, so that's all that matters. You can see the song, when a new song plays, you can see the title for it on the top left of the screen. Temporarily. Ikana Canyon? I guess that's all I really have. I mean, Graveyard in terms of checks. I mean, I can also do Poe. But let's check Graveyard first. Need access to Cow Grotto somehow. I don't have Eponas, so... But Cow Grotto does have a bunch of grass, so... Let's see, what's over here? Swamp Gold, Skotola, Snow Temple. Okay. I think I can only get 2 checks here. Day 2, bats. Okay, little bro. You like no, don't lock onto this old fart. Dampy the Gravedigger. Yep, Dampy. Our beloved Dampy. Holy moly, I'm not getting the angle for this. Could you believe it? I couldn't believe it. You love Dampy? Floating shit? Yep, my little Dampies. Dampy's Inferno. Damn, the angle doesn't like me. You know, I realized you spelled his name wrong. Yes, yes, you did. There we go. What is that? Oh! 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 Leave me alone! I heard Ligma balls. I heard a Ligma, but what's balls? Also, hi Bombastic, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. He doesn't know where the P is stored. No, I know. Where's P stored? Wow, all that for a green pea. A red pea. And a heart. Totally worth it, 100%. Have y'all played Pragmata? No, I don't care to play Pragmata. Invincibrisk, that's Brisk, baby. You can hear good things when you're friends about it. Because it's a popular game right now, which makes sense. It's stored in the piss room, silly. Oh, you're so real for that. Wait, actually, Dongaro? What the hell? Swear to God, frogs better not have anything crazy. Or I'm gonna cry. So, how much do you want to bet this is fake? Like, let's take bets here. How much do you guys think this is fake? Yeah, but your friends are picky like you, so you've been concerned about getting it. I mean, hey, I stand by what I said. It's real because Georg was real. Everest, if you're on, you have to donate $2 to me. Okay. It's real, $10. So, okay. How dare you? What you said? You're playing. Hi, Silent Bear. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing? It was a trap. You guys owe me $12. I kid. Only George is real. Of course, George is the only real one. Pay up. Keep your money, you filthy animal. Oh shit. Thank you for the $2, Kleiny. That's very kind of you. Or thank you for the $1.99. That's very kind of you. I could wait here for day 2 bats. But let me see what other stuff I can get. Ain't go doll with that bastard. Too many checks. Dude, we're already almost 1,000 checks in. Home Alone references peak. Curious George is a Home Alone reference? Apparently Romani Ranch is like the place I want to be at though. Apparently. Yeah, there's not much else I can do here. In terms of checks and glitches and skips and whatnot, kind of at a halt right now until I can get to Romani Ranch. So oh, just like keep the change of filthy animal. Oh, I mean that movie is a reference in Home Alone, which in turn could be a reference within a reference. But yeah. You think your chest is really delayed? No. Your chest is gonna be delayed by like maybe 5 seconds or so. That's normal. Jab sent a 6-7 gift. Thanks for the 6-7 gift, Jab. Oh god, dude. Why am I here? Only to suffer. Alright, well I have every place unlocked. You know what I could do? Actually, what takes me to Woodfall? Warp. Is it Clocktown? Let's find out. 8-9. 8-9. That movie was made specifically for Home Alone. Yes, totally. Fuck. Brrr. Chap said golden poop gift. Wow, thanks for the golden poop gift. Milk Road. I don't want to be in Milk Road yet. Okay, well. And Zora Hall, Great Bay is Great Bay, and Akana Canyon is Akana Canyon. Stone Tower is Goron Village? No, Goron Village is Stone Tower. Stone Tower is Akana Graveyard of Canyon. Snowhead, I think, is actually... Hold on, I think it's Snowhead that I want to... Holy shit. Thank you for the $10.03, Justin. That is very kind of you. TTS not working. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Unfortunately, OBS just likes to work sometimes and other times not. Woodfall Stray Fairy was there. Lamau. I mean, there is a single chest I could try getting. Can't get this chest, unfortunately. Do I have enough health to get all over there? I should enable gifts in my chat. I don't think Stream Elements has that. I don't think my chat supports gifts. Yeah, no, my chat doesn't support gifts or stickers. I know that because I've had people donate through super gifts or super stickers, and my notification bot doesn't pick it up, so. Sucks to sucks. I hate to see it. What the hell was that? Now you're number one. You are, Justin. You're number one. Liney number two. Womp womp. Hate to see it. Wait, what's on the log over here? Junk. Okay, well... Wait, maybe I can get to Decupalis from here. Hold on. Because this grass is... Or cactus, grass, whatever, same thing. Sandamon. We can get Decupalis checks now. Let's go. We never went in Spirit. Not on the short stream. Okay, what is Deku deck? Oh yeah, Decupalis has a bunch of checks because of all the rupees Decupalis has. Hold! You guys saw nothing. Spooky Shadow Temple. What's over here? A heart container. Wow, vanilla item piece here? Crazy. I mean, a heart piece. Wild. Okay. Is that real? Trapped. Of course it was a trapped. Is that chateau real? Oh man. I'm questioning everything in this fucking rando now. Everything's is this real? Is this real? Is this real? Chateau. I mean, it'd be an extra bottle if it's real. It was not real. There are many traps in this. Seed, yes. I did. Again, there are 2,238 checks total. I enabled max traps. So. Sword Mastery. Money Trap. Okay. I guess I'll take a fairy. Beans. Wait, can I not get his... Okay. I see. Let's get some more beans from him. You guys ready for some ingenious shenanigans? I'm so cool. You want to eat a magic bean? I don't think you want to eat a magic bean. I have 69 rupees. Dear God, help. Sorry, I was sneezing. Like a good little boy. Alright, get me the hell out of here. If Zelda had Darkest PvP, you would win. But it doesn't have Dark Souls gameplay, so you lose. Bless thy soul. 6-9 rupees is better than 6-7 rupees. Bless your snez. Thanks. Alright, well, we got checks. Were they good checks? Berries and scatolas, sure. Some heart pieces. Where do we want to be? Bless you, thanks. Where do we want to check? Oh, you know what? I have a check I want to try and get again. And this time we're not going to fuck it up. Right, guys? No, I'm not. I won't allow it. No script this time. Exactly. Yo, he's coming on the wall. Alright, adios. You do not have the high ground, I do. Bruh, what was that check? Alright, well that's all I can do here. We already checked Zora Shop, right? Zora Shop is yeah, whack. We can check literally nothing. Managed to tire yourself to death while drawing. Gotta go to Eep. Dude, that's awesome. Go get some Steep Hero. Much love platonically. Are you kidding me? Dude? Dude. Okay. Leave me alone! There's not a Goron up here. When does the Goron up here show up? Is it day 1 or is it only nighttime? Dude, why do I throw snowballs hella crazy? Dehydration check? No. Not gonna lie, you just realized you have your inputs on screen. Damn. Slowpoke. Okay, Mountain Title Deed they can't do until I have Grodd Mask. I mean... What do you mean I have access to these? Snowballs. Didn't I already get these snowballs? Hello? Are these different snowballs? Unless I mean these snowballs, but I don't have any way of getting these snowballs. I have fire arrow, I don't have magic though. Unless... Okay, maybe if I... Nope. See, I can't get that tree though. There is Misty Woods Grass. I think day 2 Mystery Woods Grass. What takes me to Southern Swamp. Oh no, I think it's a kind of graveyard that takes me to Southern Swamp, right? Fuck. Fuck. Again. You cannot stop me. Yes, I was remember. Anyways, I came here for a reason, and I already forgot why I wanted to come here. Lamau. Mystery Woods, there we go. What does that mean, little bro? Did I see what this gossip stone had to say? Fake Mask of Sense. Alright. Anyways. Oh fuck, right. Have to. Is this the one that I'm missing for day 2? Yeah, it was. It was really just that. Okay, Mystery Woods fully completed. I can save Kume. I need a red potion though. Oh, did I not see what the hag had? Good night, little bro. Get some good sleep. Resetting Rupee, which is... well, that was that. I can't get picked a box until I have red potion. And... I guess on reset I can try and get that at some point. I'm missing a single Grossop Stone chat. Grosso Gossip Stone Grotto chest in Termina Field. Let's go look for it. One of the Gossip Stone Grottos, that limited stone. As for the number, is Gossip Grotto 4. I don't know which that one that could be. Oh, you know what? Probably the one that I can't access that has a boulder, potentially. Dude, we haven't saved Grandma yet. Oh, man. Why does this one remind you of Futurama? Ew, no. What's wrong with you? This is nothing like Futurama. What is some Sonic ass shit? You just spat in Sonic's face saying that. How dare you? I still haven't done this. I could wait for him to go back in 3 PM to do that as well. Lottery is not worth doing. Lottery is, yeah. Okay. Almost 3 guys, don't worry. There's none of my Seriouson? No, we already got Seriouson. And apparently when I tried to Sauna Soaring outside of Clock Tower, it played Seriouson instead. So I already got my free theme, and it's in my money ranch. We have to wait for 3rd day for that. Right now I'm wanting to get the mailman check. Oh right, I can't get him on 2nd day, can I? Fuck. Okay, well. Oh gosh dang it. Gosh dang her. Not much I can do until 3rd day. So you guys come here often? I actually don't know what to do right now. Because I can't think of any checks I can reasonably get right now. I have to save Granny, but I have to wait until night 1. I've got everything I can think of getting right now, outside of needing to wait. Maybe for tomorrow's seed, I'll have everything randomized except Son of Time. But like Son of Soaring and Ocarina and all that stuff are still randomized, but Son of Time, no. Because it does make for slow moments like this where I pretty much have gotten every check that I can get right now. And it's just a waiting game now. Until I perish from the moon. And I can't think of any other glitches to get, because I pretty much have access to every location now. So... We're on some slowdown, which is fine. Ooh. Did you do Skull Kid check? Yeah, I already did Skull Kid, and then I had to wait for him to crash so I could reset. Fun fact, it's Skull Kid and the pots now that are randomized. You've seen if you do the glitch where he activates fire arrows the Deca Stick. That requires Tattle ISG. I know what glitch that is. I need Tattle to do that, I'm pretty sure, and I don't know how to do that. I think I have everything I need to do that. You zoomed into his face. He was looking awfully suspicious. He was looking awfully suspicious. I can look into it while I'm waiting for time to pass. Here, I'll take you guys to Guru Guru so you at least have music to listen to. There you guys go. Alright. I'm gonna search stuff now. Yeah, emote's not working. Yeah, maybe this is it. Yes, please. Is that really it? Wait, is it really just that? But rather than... Okay, hold on. It's quite literally... I think it's just the same... Hold on. Same method, slightly different execution. Let me, I'm gonna watch it again real quick. And then... Okay. I think I can do this. And is it... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's try this, guys. Learning another new glitch. Can I... I don't want to risk changing the frame of state, so we're gonna do this. I think I have to repeat this every time, too. Okay, that's pretty easy, though. We need you guys out of here. Okay. You guys are annoying. So I need to do this every single time. I'm pretty sure if I backflip or do anything, I lose it. So I think I have to walk down here every time just to get one. So that's fine. Is that real? That is it. I lost it. Okay, that's fine. There's a way to do this with Tattle as well. For Goat's Remains. But that... I think that's a different setup than this, though. I could be wrong. Dude, I thought I got real magic too. Can I just jump off and that'll keep me in it? If I roll, it takes me out of bow state, so I can't roll in this. I know that much, because I need to roll to get out of bow state for the index warp. Also, if I Z-target, I also lose it apparently. Oh my gosh, dude. How many more snowballs am I missing? One. Okay. Is that counting too? It does. It did count as checks. Well, unfortunately, those were not good checks. But I learned a new glitch. Hey. Anyways. Is that real? Oh. Okay, well, that's all we can do. Old man doesn't matter because I'm not Dormammu. And Grotto doesn't matter because I don't have bombs. So I think that's all the snowballs. It shows that's all the snowballs. But I think I can do the same thing. Hi Mills, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I think I can do the same thing for over here as well, but it's almost third day, and Romani checks are just be more important right now based off of Seriouson, so we're gonna get Romani checks now. Which is, I forget what takes you to Romani. Woodfall is Clocktown. I think Clocktown takes you to Romani, actually. Damn. Try that again, yeah? God damn it. Again? You kidding me? Oh, did the bow stop? Maybe I have to reset actually. Hold on. A little too the area. I'm gonna lose spiders. I lost spiders. That's okay. Let's get out of here. Spiders in here? No spiders in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Snowballs count, but I'm going to Romani first. I'm on a time crunch. Time is going fast, so... Okay, so we will do the grass after. This grass will take a second because there's a lot of grass. Holy shit, trees are randomized too. You know, looking back here, those are all like, okay, those are harpies. I think that's harpies. It's called Tola token. Are these randomized? Doesn't look like it. But these crates are, and apparently there's something really good in one of these crates. Please don't tell me it was Stone Mask. Stone Mask? Don't tell me that was what was the thing that was important, Saria. Right, Saria? Stone Mask and Fairy Mask. Okay, fine. Progressive Wallet is in West Clocktown. Progressive Wallet, that's like, oh wait, no, that's 3 L's. That's 3 L's, Lamau. I didn't need no fucking Progressive Wallet to tell me that. I mean, I didn't need no Serious on to tell me to come here and get these checks, but whatever. Maybe there's something else good here. Can we gamble racing? No. Got some stone here. What you got? Great Bay Stray Fairy is hidden in Great Bay Coast. Okay, thanks. We'll gamble one race. We'll do one. We'll just bet it on Go Doggo. Okay, first race dog racing music. Gold Dog, you lost this one. Nah, get me out of here. I don't got enough rupees for that right now. Yeah, rip Gold Dog. Okay, we get all these checks here. So... Did these choose at random? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I just saw spiders. Hell yeah. Oh, this creates randomized too. Hold on. Okay, well. After we do these checks, we'll go do rest of Goron checks if we can. Wait, is that real? Oh my god, that was real? We got Adult's Wallet. That's actually massive. Is this real? No. Of course it's not real. Finally? Yeah, finally. Pretty sure that only gets like a couple sod checks, or a couple shop checks. Nothing crazy, shops didn't have anything crazy. I haven't seen Goron shop yet though. Hi Alex! Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Happy April 20th. Enjoy your weed. Heroes... Okay, no, this isn't real Hero Shield. Okay. Yeah, what'd I get? Gorman? Okay. You know, Gorman... I mean, not Gorman. Romani took, like, a long time. That's okay, though. Sorry, what was that? A heart piece? In Moonling Trial. Alright. Hi Panda! Alex and Panda, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. Huh? What is that? Oh yeah, sure. Okay. Well... After this, we'll wait for Moon to crash, and I will get snowball checks in whatchamacallit, in Goron Land. I don't know if I can do the same thing with like signs or gossip stones, but you know, we're gonna figure it out and find out together. We do have rupees, so let us go back to Clocktown. You guys saw nothing. Dude. Damn, failing like a goober. Huh? What, am I doing it too fast or something? What's going on? Okay. You may have fallen asleep. That is okay. Hi, Autumn. How did you sleep? Okay, what if I... do a little switcheroo. I'm never... Okay, so like, it's weird because I get the slow turn. And well, you had a nightmare. What was the nightmare? Oofies. There we go. I just needed to change it around. No biggie. Pretty sure Granny had something important. Wait, can I buy another Serious Song? Holy shit, I can. Nothing good. Fair enough. We have Serious... Wait, I can just buy infinite Serious Songs because of that? No way. Don't believe it. Oh yeah, I already got the one good thing that was here. Should we see what Saria has to say again, guys? Or should we get all the snowballs and then do Saria? After snowballs don't give us anything good. Yes to what? Also, can I do this? Actually, it doesn't. Hey, I mean, what does that matter? Snowball than Saria? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see how this works. Honestly, I can probably just slide my thumb instead when I do that. How goes the run? It slowed down a lot, but we've learned new glitches and tricks within seconds to keep the run going. Maybe this thumb slide isn't that crazy. Fuck, I put the bottle away by accident. That's good. Yes. And we're about to use one of the new glitches we learned to get to back to Snowhead, and then another new glitch that we just learned to get more checks. So potentially, again, thumb sliding works. I just have to be more On point. And also I need to like actually put down where I want to be through the map. Lamau. Which is Snowhead, so Taki Palace. I wonder if this would work or not, but let's see. It does. Okay. What the hell? What the hell? I didn't realize Grandpa could be there. Oh, I gotta do it again. The fuck was that? A glitch. Is this real? Interesting. I agree. Wait, Nui Bossa Nova is huge. I don't know Bomb Hover or Hookshot though. Did I? Great Fairy Sword? Did I not check these snowballs? I don't think I did. Wait, Great Fairy Sword is actually big. No way. No way. I mean, I don't have magic, but okay, well then. Did I check these snowballs? I think I just completely forgot to check the small snowballs here. Lord forbid. Hold on. Are these trees random too? No, okay. Doesn't seem so anyways. Okay, I think we got all the checks we can get here. Crazy how Douglas 6 have been the lifeblood of the seed. Yeah. Literally. Not much I can get here other than this check. Okay, we'll wait for reset and then we'll get the other snowballs here. Fuck them in particular. Path to Snowhead. Goron Shrine. Goron Village. Goron Racetrack. Twin Islands. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Keaton. Okay, yeah. Oh wait, no, they're actually I have Great Fairy Sword. Let's try and do this while we wait for the moon to crash. Which button is it? If I do this, will it? Neither one. Okay, got it. Too early. Damn. We got close. Do, 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 do. No. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Moon crashes pretty soon here. Okay, I'm gonna try and copy first day as well and see if Goron Pounding Man is there so that I can, you know, get that. And then I can get all these snowballs here too that I haven't got yet. Pretty sure I can execute the glitch with this little guy here or the sign here. I mean, either or works, honestly. I have obtained food. Ugh. There's some good food. Okay. Let us do this. I wonder, does it work with a Great Fairy Sword? Huh? Let's do the ones in the, over here first. No way. Oh my god. Oath to Order was just chilling there. Are you kidding me? No, what the hell? Dude, I have all elements and I don't have I don't have magic. Oh my god, dude. There's more, right? There is. I should go to the spiders first before I get this one here. Okay, that's everything here. We can go to Grand Village now. Hold the phone. I forgot one? We need bombs, so Goron Mask is either in the grotto or underwater chest. Or it's Grandpa, but it can't be locked behind Grandpa. That's an impossible check then if it's locked behind Grandpa. Well, now. Thank you. Hey, wait, you're here though. Okay, cool. Let's get the ground pound. see what a Goron shop has. Fairy. Okay. Is it a real fairy? Probably. How many fairies do I have? A decent amount? Not a lot, but a decent amount. Is that everything for here? There's nothing else on the top, is there? I guess we'll have to see. There's pots up here. Glad I looked. We found magic. Holy shit. And we found Snow and Bosky. Can't sleep. Sorry. I'll get away from the crying baby. Okay, well I don't need to do glitches anymore because I have fire arrows. I have magic now, so maybe crying baby. The Goron baby that was crying. Let me get away from the crying baby for you, since you couldn't sleep. I'm sure that's everything in it. There is the large crate. I should get that as well. Legal checks have we done? Yeah. I got magic, I got ice arrows, I got light arrows, I got great fairy sword, I got the giant's mask, I got the fairy mask, the stone mask, I got oath to order. I got that all within the past like 5 to 10 minutes, so that's pretty cool. I'm stuck up here now. I gotta warp out of here. Where do I want to warp to though? Pretty sure I got all the stuff I can get here. Yeah, I have. And it's sad because I got like goated checks with some cool glitches and nobody was here to chat with me during it. You know what? That's yeah. That's where I want to go. I want to go to Akana Canyon. Nah, you're fine, Furo. How dare you, Furo? Fuck. I walk too fast. Are you kidding me? Stupid ass scarecrow, man. I keep reaching the bugs. It's because I need to do it to do a glitch that allows me to get a fake ocarina, so that I can actually teleport. Because I got Sound of Soaring, but I haven't found ocarina yet. So. And if you're wondering, like, are you just listening to it? It's because I literally just learned the glitch this stream. I learned a few new glitches, actually, this stream that I managed to learn within seconds, which is really cool. I'm so cool, look at me, inflate my ego, please. Or else. Yeah, that's it. That is a good ass glitch, absolutely. Here, these are not randomized. Got it. Do, 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 do. Kleiny, welcome back, Kleiny. Where were you, Kleiny, when I was getting goated checks all by myself? Oh. I need protect you from jab. What did jab do? Do I have to ban jab? Do I have to demote him? Very. Kinda scary. Alright, I'll have to take care of Jamison. Demoting him back to peasants. Alright. I didn't have to grab those. My OCD was just like grab it so that it lists off that I got the checks. I could have just said skip, honestly. But hey, whatever. You want to take out the trash? Your neighbor started talking to you? He's older and likes to talk. What text did you get? So I cleared out all the snowballs. I cleared out all the snowballs with the glitch, the new glitch I just learned, and I also checked Goron Village out. We got ice arrows, light arrows, ice arrows, ice arrows, light arrows, Great Fairy's Mask, Stone Mask, Oath to Order, Magic. Yeah. Hell yeah. You guys have a gun too. You are members, so that means you have protection. As a Wesker would say. Doo doo doo. I got to the balls. Yeah. I do. That worked. I didn't think that was gonna work. All that for a movie. What's that eyeball, guys? Dill? Everything. Everything and anything. You hit me? What the? You didn't go behind me? Or you didn't? Whatever. Balls. Balls. Magic, my mouth. Do 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 do. Okay, well, I think the only good check we got here was a fairy. And that's okay. Secret Shrine is fully checked. Okay. You know what's funny? I think now I look like a true rando with all these glitches I'm doing. Like I already looked like one with all the other glitches I was doing, but now I'm learning the stuff that you see like randos do all the time now outside of that. I think it's funny. Can I can whack-a-mole this? Okay. Oh boy, perfect. Perfect music. That is junk. Let's mark that. Where is it? Where is it? Ancient castle, pot, third room, pop, all pots. Where's the... Oh, I guess it's this, the heart. I was looking for pillar. Actually, funnily enough, I can get the check down here. The singular check down here, but I can get it. Red pea. We can do bottom of the well, but I'll do that later, because I do have Give Up Mass. I'm not trying to give up spiders right now. The one pot. Alright. You're gonna be important. I don't want to accidentally use my spiders, so still match could do. Original Memo Bion. Hi Brotaku. Welcome to the stream of Thursday. I think whatever the last US release was is what I'm using. But this is on 2-ship 2 Harkinian as well, so... actually, I'm gonna use Gibdo. Exos, good luck. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I don't know if it's worth doing all this because I forget what all pots are here, but we'll look anyways. Huh? Oh, I forgot you were a boss here. Dude, I never do Iconic Castle fully ever. I was so confused. Yeah, those redoubts were breaking it down. Absolutely. Hey JC, welcome back. pots here that are worth getting though, so makes sense.
Do not have powdered keg, but I think that's everything in here.
Is it over for leaders to be dancing like that? Yeah, if you put on the Gibdo mask or the, I think Garo's mask. No, I think just the Gibdo mask. If you put on Gibdo's mask, they'll dance. Maybe Soul Mask too? Maybe I'm thinking of Soul Mask. Let's see. Not dancing. Dancing. It's just to indicate that they're friendly when you're wearing the mask. Yeah, I still knows we have Soul Mask on. That space game. It is funny. It's fun fact. It's actually the same animations that that Majora's second phase uses when you're fighting Majora's second phase. You can play Sonic over. Oh yeah, Son as well. You're correct. I think you're correct at least. Why that one is written? That's like a Russian. I don't know. Blocktown Fairy? I can't get this, unfortunately, so I can't get any of the other checks here anymore, so I cannot get that. The thingy. I can't get the checks here though. Actually, I think I can just beat the boss. I have everything I need to beat the boss here. Rupees. Bomb mask! Oh my god! Wait, we get access to bomb hovers now, guys. Holy moly, we get access to bomb hovers. Wait, no, we don't. I need sword for bomb hovers. I don't have sword. That's okay. I can actually use stick, but I don't have... I need to put stick away so I can shield, right? And I don't... Maybe I can. Let's fuck around and find out. Hold on. Yeah, I can't think of a way where I can pull out shield efficiently without getting out of ISG. My sword, I need to have sword for ISG to do that. So, yeah, I can't bump over yet. Womp womp. So sad, could sad. Oh, fair with a try. Yeah, it was. It's okay. We're not out of checks yet. We got plenty of checks we can still do. Let's do Poe check. You guys climb yet? Yeah. An arrow. In order for winning, you get more arrows. Congratulations. Have fun. Go nuts. Go wild. Okay, that's fine. Oh, please get away from me, bird. Dude. Bruh. I didn't mean to do that. No. Do that again. Wait, do I even have allergy? I don't have allergy. That's okay. Maybe? Can I still do this? No, I think it needs to like direct hit. Yeah, damn. I can't do any of these checks until I get proper bomb hover. Or elegy to go to Upside Down Temple. Well, let me look at what I can get here. Check-wise. Oh yeah, you know what? I can do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Maybe it'll be something worth my time. I didn't hover over Deku Swamp. I mean, whatever. Heal? Heal me? Heal me? Woodfall. Am I stuck? No. Was I not hovering over? Oh, it's because I hit this owl, dude. I'm curious now. Hold on. I need to reset. Hold on. Let me reset. Thank you for the follow, Brotaku. I appreciate you. Again, enjoy your stay. That should be working. Okay, hitting the statue I think fucked me over. Potentially, but hold on. Hold on. Let's figure it out first. Yes, the seed name is Bungus. I forgot who gave me that. That was Moob. Moob named the seed Bungus. Yeah, because I have hitting that statue was unfortunate. We're not soft locked. We just have to go back normally, the long way. I need to start hitting other statues now, so that I can get proper warping back. Lamau. It was good while it lasted. Should have saved a hit to ask you. No, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Going this way, I can get some checks, at least. So it's not a huge miss or loss. There's still checks to be had. Such as... Just double checking. Okay. This is just the grotto here. That's fine. Whoops. I must have the same cup as you, but yours is orange with your name on it. Nice. Orange is a good color. Orange is my favorite color. Money trap? Okay, love it. Oh yeah, fake chateau. Okay, let's get out of here. Yes, orange is good. Orange and red are your favorites because of fire. If you had to choose elemental power, it would be fire. What would you choose? Light. I may or may not have taken these fences into accountability. I may or may not actually be stuck until moon crashes. It's okay, we can get other checks instead. That is cool. There has to be a way out. Light isn't an element either. Neither is love. You do sound edgy and antisocial. It's okay, buddy. You'll get there. Definitely earth or water. Alright, man. It's okay to be an Avatar fan. It's alright. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, will I die here? Probably. Oh, that hit me. Hey, what do you drop? Nothing. Great Bay Fairy. Okay. Yeah, it sounded like Avatar now. You would choose Holy Power from the other franchises if you know what that if you mean. I mean, I said light because light is a common element used in fantasy games. Light and darkness. Honestly, both seem like really cool elements to use. Is there a way I can get over there? I can't. I don't have access to super bomb jump. Yeah. I will super bomb jump my way over there. Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't work. You've experienced games with light elemental power before. I mean, plenty of games to do it. This blows, dude. This blows balls. Yeah, I think you guys are making it sound like you were serious and all. I mean, JC, we know you're joking. But for the people who don't know JC, he's joking. For people who don't know JC in our chat. Oh my gosh, I'm not trying to fast walk. Or fast turn. Later pushing it. Yeah. You that guard will give me a sword? You think so? I'll go to Stone Tower. Stone Tower still has checks I can get. But I should be able to get a few of. Well, I can't think of a way to get over there. I can get these guys over here. Maybe? No, I cannot. Damn it. Is there anything I can get on these shit here? Anything at all? I didn't want to do that. Whoops. Oh, there's some pots there. Okay. That was a pretty far fall. Now run. Alright, time to fall again. Your feet get tingly, huh? Survival instincts are kicking in, huh? I think of a way to get there. Nothing there. Let's fall on a different part of the platform. Try this again. There. Nope, nothing here either. Back down. Beautiful, I could bomb hover, but I can't. Okay, normal fall time. Kinda. Okay, well then. You know, around the edge. I need a red potion to do Gimdos, and I don't have one. That was cinematic. It sure was. There's like nothing I can really think of that I can get here right now. Man, hitting that owl statue really temporarily fucked me over until hard reset. Like, golly. What if I did this again? Requires a scene reload to take effect. Was I silly this whole time? When it came to that? Hello? Wait, no, I reloaded the scene though, and nothing was there still, so... Still not sure about that. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me, guys. The game just crashed while I was doing that. Why am I here? I'm wondering if I save and reload here, it'll take me to the other side. We're gonna find out though. Huh! I'm a genius. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna check off this stuff. I don't need any of these. Okay, let's get more checks. Wait, and we'll also re-enable that. There's a lot of cow stuff I can get here, so let's do that. I don't have a Potosan, but I do have a sword. Is that actually gold dust in a bottle? Nice. Fake bombs. Okay, well, nice. Goodbye, cows. I'll get you later. You okay, JC? Well then, oh. Oh, 1111. I get it now. I wish to be a popular content creator. Everyone loves me. And my content. How you gotten stuck? Because I am a genius. And I just enter certain entrance loading zone and then reset game to reload me at Clocktown instead. Lamau. We're gonna go watch the scrub. Scrub. Oh, to get the chest here too. McCarthy. Hello, hello. Ow! We are 1,000 checks out of 2,000 checks. Or 952 out of 2238. Just wait for dogs to come back inside and then you have to go to bed. Fair enough. That's fake. Gonna go back to sleep. Good luck with the run. Thanks, Vero. Get good sleep, or else. Wait, I just realized I got double magic. What the hell? Did Cow Grotto give me double magic and I just didn't realize it until now? The fuck? Am I eating? I'm eating a salad with spicy jalapeno ranch and chicken, some popcorn chicken. Oh yeah, I should I should hit the owl statue here. Sounds delicious. Absolutely. Oh yeah, clock town fairy. Hold on. One step at a time. Okay, Loopy. You. You. Something good? Junk? That was a weird noise for you to have. Okay. I mean, you have junk, dude. That's a pass. Back to back. So did I miss a bush here? Is this the bush that was missed? No, it's not. Dude, what grass did I miss? Number 4? What's number 4? Oh, wait. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Okay. I just missed that. Got it. It either works or doesn't work. Dude, I'm not trying to get out of here. A fairy, can I use mask with you? I cannot. This is a sad day. Alright, well I have to come back here for that. I can't grab it right now. What I can do is It's ridiculously ridiculous. What I can do is I can try and get blacksmith checks. This has been a very fun seed. It's unfortunate that I won't be completing it, but we learned a lot. We got a lot of good practice in with this, and it'll be valuable for future runs in the future. So I can't complain too much. I get to do a lot of cool stuff now. Well, or even more cool stuff. This is your favorite live stream you've watched on by me? Wait, really? Out of every Zelda rando I've done, this is your most favorite so far? How come? I feel like you oh wait, no, I don't think, yeah, no. I feel like you were there when I've learned most of my glitches and skips for the first time. Granted, you've missed a few because you were AFK at the time or whatever, but yeah. Alright, well I gotta get these. Because you progress everything on a stick and it's first starting with no sword and shield. Okay, that's fair. I mean, hey, I had to start somewhere to get to where I am right now. If I started like this at first, if I did my very first seed with what I'm doing right now as my first baby learning stuff, we would not have done it. I don't think the seed would have been as cool as it was today. Yeah, I guess wait for the moon to crash so I can get blacksmith checks. You like watching you learn some of the glitches. That's one of your favorite parts. I'm glad that's some of your guys' favorite parts. I know lately, this past week, or last week, most of last week I wasn't really forced to learn new glitches. It was basically just trying to become more efficient with the glitches and skips I've already learned to try and get as many checks as possible and beat the game. But after last week, I was like, all right, I think it's time to up the difficulty again, so that I'm forced to learn even more skips and glitches until it gets to a point where it's about efficiency again and how fast can I do these checks with with the knowledge I know, with whatever skips, glitches, and tricks, and etc. How to route through stuff, yada yada. I do think nearly no logic is my most favorite way to play these randos now. It makes for very fun paddling and whatnot, and different experiences each time. Or mostly different experiences. With some same, but different. Alright, time to let the moon crash. What do you have here? Because I haven't saved Grandma yet. What does Grandma have? Grandma has a single rupee. How much are you selling it for? 9 rupees? Another reason his favorite is because he guessed Georg remained in a bush. Yeah, you had a legitimate guess for once. You finally had a legitimate guess. I am proud of you, Kleiny. Have I considered no hit? No, I have not considered no hit. I've had this talk with my a lot of my viewers before, but I feel like no hit is boring. Like, just because you can show the skill that you can't get hit by enemies, I don't think that's really impressive, nor is it really fun. For me personally. I know a lot of people eat that shit up like fucking cookies, chocolate chip cookies, but for me, it's just like, I think what's a more cool and fun challenge, at least for what Zelda has to offer for randos and whatnot, is the gloom mode, where if you get hit, you lose a heart container permanently, and if you gain heart containers, it'll like give you a heart container, but each time you get hit, you lose a heart container. And I think that is actually way more fun and enjoyable, because I'm not focused on I absolutely cannot get hit at all, not once, or after we start the whole run over. Like, that's just not fun and it's boring. But I feel like it's like, oh, if I get hit, I lose a heart container. So like, I need to be careful, but if I get hit at least once or twice against something that was out of my control, that's way more fun and actually enjoyable. For me, at least. That is just my opinion. You watch CFT do that and it seems stressful. The gloom? Yeah, gloom could absolutely be stressful. But it seems more fun and challenging than just don't get hit absolutely at all, or whole run gets restarted, and like, yeah, no, that's a hard pass for me. Especially when you're doing randomizers and, you know, it's out of your control with a lot of situations or scenarios if you get damaged or not, especially when there's like items of traps and whatnot, you're guaranteed to get hit. So it's just not really, in my opinion, it wouldn't make for a fun time. But that's where Gloom comes in. Gloom, I think Gloom makes that no-hit shenanigans actually fun. Well, I hope that help explains my thought process on it. I have nothing against it. Like, people who enjoy that. That is just my personal take. The people who enjoy it can enjoy it on their own stuff. For explanation, thanks. Yeah, of course. I have played so much Demon Souls and Dark Souls and Elden Ring, and I actually did a long time ago try to do a no-hit Dark Souls 3 run, and I did it, and I think that's how I figured out that I don't really like it ultimately. Because just because I did it, it didn't really make me feel accomplished. I was like, well, that was dumb. Like, I did it, but that was dumb. It took me a few weeks to do. That's actually impressive. I mean, a lot of people would think so too. I've seen people crack up no-hit stuff like it's the most crazy shit ever. But I personally, I think it's just like, it's cool. It means, yes, you are really skillful to do that. But at the same time, I'm not like woed or like freaking the fuck out over it either. because I like to have fun, and that doesn't seem like fun, especially when you have to restart constantly. I know the dude who did the no-hit run for the whole FromSoft trilogy. Like that dude fucking was going crazy. He was not having a good time. He was not having fun, but he was dedicated to the challenge. And I personally do not want to put myself in that mentality. It's just negative, and it's a pass for me. Or simplified version, cope, and more cope. And cope times 10, and even more cope. We'll get the blacksmith checkerinos, and then depending on what they get, I guess I'll figure out what to do next from there. You're either there. These days are present because the pressure and despair people go through to do that is something you wouldn't even attempt. Yeah, exactly. I'm a little masochist. I'm not extreme masochist. I like a good challenge. I don't like a challenge that's gonna make me like feel like I'm going crazy for weeks on end until I get it. I don't feel any sense of accomplishment or something like that specifically. I will leave that to the content creators who wish to suffer through those endeavors. Like Iggy. Iggy can keep that to himself and whoever else is out there. I said Iggy. I meant Aggie. Little Aggie. I just combined Little and Aggie together to Iggy. What did I get? Junk, apparently, probably. Should be getting a second here. Just a heart. Okay. Well, that's cool. Oh, you know what? I don't have the owl statue unlocked for it, but I can still teleport at least. Let's get out of this. Like, here's fine. We'll just go to Clock Town. Alright, it is 11:35 for me. When midnight strikes, that'll be the end of the stream in this run. And then the next day will be a obviously new scene, new run, all that shenanigans. But we're gonna get a red potion. I could save Kume, or I could get Soldier. Or I could do Gibdo trades. I think Gibdo trades is more better, because that's way more checks. I don't have Ocarina, sorry, I don't have Song of Time. So I can't just like keep rewinding time to get the other 2 checks. Good seed today? Yeah, it's been quite a fun seed. I don't know if I already said it to you, but hi Sky, welcome, enjoy your stay. Happy to have you here. You gotta feel me. You definitely be back to watch more. Well, I appreciate that you enjoy my content, Brotaku. You seem like a chill person too. Happy to have you here. I do have a short stream. I tend to have more chatters on my shorts than I do my main. But lately, I've been getting a lot of main chatters. So that's cool. Although around this time period, mostly everyone has fallen asleep. Either to my streams or off stream. Okay, let's go get red potion. Go stream to sleep too. Thanks. Okay, you're falling asleep now. Go to sleep, JC. I think I can mark off potions as useless potion shop. Oh yeah, I already did do that actually. Well, now. Good night, Justin. Much love platonically. Get good sleep. Okay, let's see here. I think I do want to do Gibdo trades. I have green beans or magic beans. That's good. Damn, we are like almost 1,000 checks in. We have not found a single transformation masks or sword. We got shield and then mirror shield. I literally have been going through this whole seed with a stick and bow. But that's cool as heck though. That's fun. Alright, we can get rid of spider for now. There's more spiders here in the future. I don't need a teleport. What I do need is a fish for hot spring access and H2O for rest of access on this area for a single check, but I really need that, honestly. we can ignore the Gibdo here because it's just for a fake fairy shrine. Okay, first check with the shrine. Actually, we already got one of the shrine checks because I went through the I went through it backwards to get the mirror shield check, which I think was just junk. I do need another spider, but I also need a bunch of other stuff, so we'll come back for spider later. What I could do is can I kill the hand here with blast mask? Okay, cool. So maybe I can get there fast enough to give hot spring water. But I need to get past magic bean check and Deku Nut check. I don't have Gora Master's speed either, so... Or Bunny Hood. I mean, I probably need to come back to get more hot spring water. I actually made it in time. Okay, cool. I don't think there's anything randomized here. Oh, I mean, the tree here is randomized. That's... Okay, I think that's it though. I don't have a bonus on, so I can't see what the cows have, unfortunately. But that's okay. I need a fish. I need fishy. So that I can get the big bow. Oh no, no, I need a bomb. Never mind. Fish is for the other Gibdo. I don't have bombs, so I can't get a big Poe here. That's a yikes, honestly. I mean, there's no other way I can really get a big Poe. So there's no point in mouth. So it didn't matter. It's all I can get is one check for anything that needs a potion right now. Anyways, well, I guess I got two here, but three was junk. And I can't reset time to just do that again. You know what? I could save Granny. We should save Granny. We have yet to do that. And then we can see what Curiosity Shop has on third night. It won't be a Green Rupee. Green Rupee is what was stolen from Granny. I forgot to get a spider. Fuck, I need to get a spider back. Is there spiders that spawn around here, just chilling around that I can grab? Ooh, unfortunate. Let's go back and grab some spiders. I should be able to warp this might be in here, or at least sort of entrance. I don't think this is considered a dungeon. Okay, no, we're fine. Well, I'm scrolling because these two are whatever. You know, I think it's time to do Serious on actually. After we went to wait for Granny, let's do Serious on. Let's see what our hint is, if it allows us to at least. No response. Sag. Can I do Sword Quest with this? No, surely not. I guess I could always see. Also, I apologize for the bird noises. It is temporary. Help me. Help me. It's almost midnight. And then we can save Granny. But I'll saving Granny. I can't think of any more checks that I can try getting here. So. And it's already 11:50, so. Dude, the text box stopped me from doing a spinny on this guy. Give me, yeah, junk. Give me the junk. Okay, I want to see if I can... want to see if I can get sword check with Great Fairy Sword. I doubt it, but we can see. Wait, you actually can't? Hold on. Damn! Crazy. I didn't realize he had that dialogue. Well then, what can I try getting here? Pretty sure Tingle here has stuff I don't care about. But I don't remember for sure if that's the case or not. I mean, yeah, I have to wait for time to reset so I can get Kume. Or maybe I don't actually. Hold on. Hold the door. Hodor. You got 7 days to eat curry or else. Hello, Wesker. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I didn't get fucking South Clocktown. And I saw Southern Swamp unlocked. Because, of course. I would forget to hit the owl. But I went to go get a red potion. If you don't eat curry. Ugh. You'll eat me? Sorry, that's not how this works, buddy. It's the other way around. You and the Baker family are in trouble. Jack Baker's gonna kidnap me. He's not gonna kidnap me. I'm gonna kidnap him. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Let's see what Kamechek is. Or maybe we can... And it's gonna be second day in a bit here. So I can only get one more check. Uh-oh. Wesker is gonna create... Wesker's gonna do two things. Wesker's either gonna create another alternate account and for Jack Baker, or just change one of their already existing accounts to Jack Baker. I can smell it. It's coming. Yo, can you give me another red potion? Thanks. Oh no, Wesker. Let's get Kume check, I guess. Ooh, alright, Kume. You're getting tired, so you're going to sleep. Good stream today. Thank you, Avarice. Of course. It's alright, I'm going to be ending here when 12 hits, which is 4 minutes from now, so... We'll be fine. Honestly, I'll probably end it after I get this last check. Whoa, a place. Watch Kume be like FD or something. Something that I don't technically really need, but is cool. But if I did get FD, I guess that allowed me to get to Snowhead Temple. Or Snowhead. Most likely it's just going to be a junk. Maybe even a trap. Was the item nothing? Did I get nothing? I think I got nothing. I'm pretty sure it was a nothing check. Okay. Well, guys, it is midnight, so that means it is ending stream time. Because I'm not staying up until 3 or 4 in the morning doing these seeds anymore. Okay. Oh, Wesker, you are silly. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep on when you do. Much love platonically. And yeah, bye. Bye-bye. See you next time. Bye-bye. Wesker, you're silly. You know that? You're really silly. We'll have the Jack Baker shenanigans next stream. Alright? Alright. Alright.